All right, we're in. Mic check. 1, 2. Two legit city on the mic. We're back, boys. Back into the Satisfactory. We're back. We're back. We did some very minimal design work. So, of course, this is the hub area. We added the new zone next to it, but I put some walls up. Right, so we have the sorter for some of the stuff. And then the main thing is we was working over here. On the train station. So we was working on the floor. We got the new little road pathway. And then we have the sign now. On this side is just welcome to the base. Welcome in Takatera. You could clear under this with the train, no problem. You don't get hit. And then we added this. It is a tower. And the idea with this is on the center of the roundabout, we're going to do a tube system like this. And then no matter where you are, under, in the middle, at the bottom, it's going to be a tube system to the top. And this should be a tube cannon area. It's not set up yet, but that's effectively going to be the idea. We're going to have tube cannons underneath. I added some lighting here. Very basic setup. And then we added some more architectural stuff. So we added some walls over here. Didn't do too much. I was thinking of having this become the new road. And we'll connect to the other road. Over there, but I'm not sure yet. We added a weird overlook platform. Try to have some diagonal supports come from the walls. I might actually redo that and have like a vertical pillar up and down and not anchored to the rocks. And then the big thing we changed was the roads right here. So we added the lighting, right? So now we have lighting underneath the building. Little bit of some road barriers on this side. We'll probably add some more at some point. And then the big thing we did was over here. We have roads now. Look at that. We have road lines. And then we curve the path. This is, I probably might want to redo that so it's one nice curve. And this is effectively going to be how we're going to be driving with the deliveries of steel canisters. Right? That's coming in from over there. We added in some streetlights as a way to swing power. Instead of having poles everywhere, we'll have streetlights. And then we're going to have our roads over here. This is going to be the... Previously, this is where we were making concrete with the 2 limestones. So now this has a building in it. Very simple setup. And this is just going to be a little bit of a limestone concrete pickup. Wait, do we want limestone or concrete? I think we want concrete because I think we're going to be doing encased beams with this. I think that makes sense. So we have some new road structures now for the cars. So it's getting there, it's getting there. I haven't touched the steel, though. I haven't touched any of this yet. We could just leave everything as is, to be honest. And then, like, do some trimming, right? So I'm thinking we could, like... Start removing some foundation, have it have a better shape, maybe move some of the stuff a little bit closer, right? Maybe move things into a second layer, but keep everything roughly the same. That way we could have the road come in and then we do the truck drop off, right? Not sure yet how we want to do that. But it's coming together, man. We're starting to have some, like, actual buildings. All right, all right. So, what do we want to work on today? We still probably want to move that, but that's not a big deal. We have a lot of iron here not being used. That limestone's not doing anything. That limestone's not doing anything. We have copper right there. This road's not going to be doing too much. Otherwise, everything else is kind of just working along. Added some weird stuff as well. There's going to be entrance. This connects to the hub. So from the hub, you get to the second floor. Get to this weird area that it's not even at all. And then you could go here, which is going to be access to the outside. Or you go up the stairs, you get a tube to the tube cannon. And then it's not bad. All right. So what are we going to be trying to do today? I guess we could try to convert that area today and then get the roads connected. The thing that kind of sucks is it's hard to draw on a curve like that to get the you know, yellow lines in the road. That's the one thing that kind of does suck. We won't be able to do that. Outside of that, yeah, we probably want to do a building on the coal and then move it over, right? Part of me wants to put a lot of these smelters on that bridge right there. So just so that we could utilize the space. Take the coal, put the foundries right there, and then take the iron and limestone and the copper to increase, replace that with steel pipes, keep everything else kind of as is. We could also work on some other factory stuff if we're not working on the home base right now. I want to see what Sakutera is doing. I want to see how the area over there is coming together. No tube cannon yet. How's 1.1? What's going on, Capri? We're just doing buildings right now. 1.1's kind of nice. Enjoying it so far. Got some new building types. Not mad about. Straight pipes makes doing a lot of the piping a lot easier. I'm not gonna lie, man. Are we gonna be doing nuclear? Probably. I haven't gotten there yet. I think we could research it right now, but we haven't. Because we literally just got turbo fuel with diluted fuel recipe. So we effectively have a lot of power. There we go. We have a lot of power. So I don't know if we're going to be doing nuclear, man. Way too much power at the moment. I was making a huge factory with nuclear in the swamp, and it became too big of a project, and I gave up. Damn, that bad, huh? That's tough. Oh, wow. He's running Ethereum from over there, too. At the same line. Dude, I like that. He's like, easy alignment. Just run it there to there. Ethereum comes in. I'm not the fastest at making pretty buildings. That's all I'm doing right now, man. Oh, wow. Copper for the ingots. Ethereum plus water. I see you. And then this is all the wires. All the stuff. High speeds. And then a drone port. Oh, look at that. I concreted the whole swamp and was turning it into a walled city with the dam along the water. That's huge. Were you trying to process all the uranium on the map? Or something, man? Or is that just normal nuclear size? I built for scale. I built for scale. I built for scale. So that was just for your setup of, I don't know how much uranium you had over there. But that's what you're saying, right? That was just for that site. Dude, that's huge, man. What did you do? Fixodium? Or were you planning to do Fixodium? Ah. Okay, so this... If we ever use the computers, we should not have enough rubber being made here, I don't think. Because the rubber barely keeps up with the computers. I think to do that, you need the waste from the first type of rods. So you get plutonium rods, right? Which is where I was told you should stop at. But for the most part, I'm not familiar at all. I don't know how the process works, man. It feels bad. But yo, Capri, we'll show you the base right now, man. As we're working on aesthetic design. Hey, man, if you got any strats, any pro tips, man, I'm all ears. It was taking too long. Needs to be a group project, not solo. Maybe that's why they keep it as something to do at the end. As you can see, we got some buildings. That actually looks pretty good coming in. Let's go to the back. Up the train. If I just done the logistics, would have been fine. Making it pretty takes time. Yeah, it does. Making it pretty, man. It's a whole endeavor. But it pays, man. If you're able to make it pretty. Make some nice buildings. Do some nice architecture. Do some nice design. It's not bad. We're working on a city, though, so we got our roads in. I was messing around with doing some roads, and I think I found out how to do something to make it look kind of nicer. We added these road barriers right here. The funny thing is that you can't walk over them. It's really cool. So it keeps you in the road, so you can't drive off of it. I do have to do the shape a little bit better right there, though. But I'm thinking we're going to be doing roads so that we can connect where we want the cars to be moving. But yeah, static design stuff is what I'm trying to learn more of. We gotta have the nice looking stuff, man. Aesthetic designs. Alright, so I think I am gonna start redoing this factory. Sakatera, I apologize. It's not that what you're doing over here, or what you did, I'm sorry, was bad. It works, it's really good. I just want to pretty it up. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Oh, no power over here. Okay, we have power over there. Ooh. All right, let me get a power line so I don't fall. This is for aesthetic design purposes, nothing else. All for the aesthetic designs. Okay, so this is here. Steel's fine. There's a power line there that doesn't connect to anything. That's so weird. And then we're gonna have to go that way. Okay. I could see a way we could do this. But how would we want to do it, I guess? The one thing that sucks in this game is the belt limit kind of limits how long your ramps could be. Let me check this out. So you have ramps, right, like this? Problem is that when you have a belt and you're pulling it up, you see how it stops? It force flattens at the top. So when you pull a new one, it does this weird dip. I'm not gonna lie, I hate that about belts. And you can't do anything about that, realistically. Oh, you could do a splitter snap. Oh, you could do that? Oh, we're gonna try that, boys. So I think you do it like this. And then you trim the second part off. Ooh. Oh, dude, that works. So you just run a merger splitter to cut it where it bumps up bad. Oh, that's cool. And that's a half piece. Oh, that's really nice. That's actually really nice. I like that. Pro Strat, Sakutera, I see you over there. That's good strats, man. I'll take those. Right, so we know this is gonna be where the coal is gonna be. I'm gonna do a weird setup here because I like weird setups. I might want to redo the foundation. But we know it's even with that, right? Okay, so... it's off by 1 meter. Okay. Which means if I use these staircases later, it's not going to line up. I mean, it's fine. You pick up a few things watching the dude. I can't pronounce that. There's also an option to have infinite belt length and one single entity. Oh, you could do that? Is that like a settings thing or is that like a bug? Is that a settings thing? Oh, it gets really buggy. Okay, I probably don't want to do it then. If it gets too buggy, that ain't me, fam. That ain't me. Wait, I just realized why this looks weird. This is sunken into the ground. And the reason why it looks weird is because there's a weird dip at the end. Oh. Oh, my power's gone. F. You use a merger to melt 2 long belts. Interesting. Alright, so when you get like this, you just have to have vision of that, I think. And they just... Oh, no. I see. Because we was... Infinite vertical, I know that trick. I do that one for the conveyor. There's infinite belt distance from a conveyor hole to another conveyor hole. Yeah, you know about that. I'm gonna lower this by 3 meters so that the 4-meter height lines up. I think that's gonna be the play. 1, 2, 3. I think we do it there. And then if I do it there... Well, we could also raise it up 1. It's a little tough to do, though. But if we could do it, it'd be really nice. Alright, so it's a weird snap you could do. There we go. Oh, it's just... Okay. No matter what you do, it just kind of sinks into the foundation. That's kind of tough. Okay. Doesn't feel like there's much you could do with that. 1, 2, 3. I just feel like I had to just have to do this. There's no real options. We'll just do what we got to do. All right, so I think we will want to do something weird here. So we're going to be going up 4 or 5 meters. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we got to do that earlier. So we do that here. And then from there, we could be flat. Okay, I think this doesn't matter. We're just going to put 4s underneath. And then, of course, we're going to break up the rocks. All right, so this height plus 1. Wait, am I doing this wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two. Wait, am I doing this? I feel like I did this wrong. Wait. Yeah, I'm still a meter. So we're here 1 meter. So I might not need this. And then from here, we're flat. Okay, so we don't need the last one. Okay, there we go. This is good. This is good. Okay. So we have coal gen coming up to here. Let's pop the lifts. Let's go with 5s. Might as well. Okay. Where is it? I thought that was a wall. Oh, it's right here. All right. How do we like this ramp? I guess we could take that. Oh, there's a straight belt. I guess we just default this. And then we just do a curve like that. Oh, this is crooked regardless. Wow. Why is it like that? Oh, you can't curve it down? Oh, that's so jank. Oh, you can't. Oh, what? You can't micro nudge this. Dude, that's jank. Alright. Operation make this work. We're gonna go down a meter. We go here. That connects. Serious? How come the curve doesn't work? How come the curve doesn't work here? Invalid pasta shape. Kind of mad about that. What is this, man? This is already on a weird float. Alright, man. This is just gonna have to be a travesty of a... This is a travesty, man. It really is. Alright, can I get this to work? We just put a lift at the beginning. The height's kind of off, but it lines up. Can I get it like this? It's not giving me the height snap. Dude, it's not giving me the height snap that it should, I feel like. Maybe you can't snap to a weird off angle. Feels bad. Alright, man, today we found out this is jank. This might be it. Wow. This might be it. It's ever so slightly good looking. I guess we'll take it. Not bad, not bad. I'm gonna be a little bit greedy. Oh, you can't put the floor, you can't put the conveyor wall. That's rude. Okay. Can we put the wall here? And then put our own logistics hole? Oh, it's not as good. Alright, we're gonna go back to what we had. Alright, we'll have to take it like that, then. I mean, it works. You can't be too mad. We see the exposed coal. It is what it is. And then we get exactly a staircase here, if it matters. Right, in terms of height. We probably don't care about that. Alright, so... I probably want to set up like this. I'm actually going to look up top how we want to do the setup. So we know that we have coal coming in. We're going to keep that height. That's probably going to be removed. Realistically, I might want to redo this just because I want to use a thinner foundation. goes in, 5, belt. Okay, top part, same thing. And then belt. Have that run just to get it looking alive, getting some coal done. All right, so we know this is gonna be coal. We could actually lift this up if that matters. So let's put some foundation here. I think this is foundry, right? We're gonna be doing solid steel because we're gonna be doing the ingots. All right, so yeah, I think we do remove this for now. And we want splitter here. This could work. And then we do the foundry like so. And then we would have the merger out this way. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. All right, so solid steel is 40 coal. 640, 15 foundries. Okay. So we could actually do this double-sided, but the problem is that double-sided is not even. Man, 15 divided by 2, 7.5. What's going on, Cthulhu? Welcome in. I see you over there. What's good? What's good? New week, first day of school. I was gonna ask, man, how was school today? I'm not gonna lie, man. First days of school were always, I don't want to say weird, but they were usually very chill. Weirdly chill. We can do 2 times 8, but then I feel like I don't want to give the wrong impression. Yeah, underclock gate ratios. Like, I don't want to give the wrong impression that we're making more steel than we should be. So I'm thinking we could just do 1 line of 15. I mean, we have the space for it. It's not going to be a problem. Make it based on 780 because we have MK3. Wait, is that how the math works? So if we have 240, this goes up to 360 times 2.5. Isn't that 900? Isn't that 900? Am I crazy? But then we shard it, right, all the way. Wait, 240, 480? $482 per 5, 1200. Oh, it's double. Okay, 120 doubles up and 240 doubles up. Yeah, 1200. Shouldn't I make that for that then? So what, 1240? We get 30, so we do 15 each side. Wait, that doesn't change anything. That's so funny. Oh, MK5 belt, though, is what you're saying, is going to be our limit for a while. All right, you know what I'll do? I'll do 15 on one side so that when we get the upgrade, we do 15 on the other side. Yeah. It's basically going to be the logic. Because that doubles up perfectly. So we do 15 in one row, and then that way we have the merger and splitters for the second side. That works, man. That works. 4, 5, 6. Oh, power. 7, 8, 9, 10. build everything at 50%. That could work too, yeah. We just have to put a sign up. Once we get MK3 plus better belts, we could do the better setup. All right, not bad. Dude, man, I'm not gonna lie. First days are always super chill. First days being at class. Vertical nudging, so it really is. Infinite nudging as well. Not having to deal with the limits of that as well is pretty convenient, man. Oh! I remember one time, it was a new school year, and how we did it was that we would have everyone's names on the front door on a board, and then it's basically where you report to homeroom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So what would happen would be is that you get a huge crowd of kids in the front, and they're looking for their name so they could go to homeroom. And I'm not gonna lie, man, it's you know, this is back before we had, you know, social media. So it was different back then, technically. What I mean when I say that is that everything was on pen and paper. So it's like, you know, 12 font, you can't see shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I went, I was like, oh, okay, my homeroom's there. I went, and when I sat down, I was like, I don't know anyone here. What the hell? I didn't think there was that many kids in school. Right? I was like, man, there's no one I know here, man. This sucks. Whatever. So, you know, kind of sit down, and then the teacher goes, welcome in freshmen. I was like, hey, man, I'm not a freshman. He's like, yeah, you look bigger than all the other kids in here. I was like, yeah, what's happening here? He's like, oh, you probably went to the wrong class. So I went back to the front. It was empty this time. I was able to actually line it up. And then I went to my homeroom. Homeroom already ended because it's like 10 minutes, right? You just go there, get your classes, and then you go to your class. And then afterwards, I saw everyone I know. I was like, oh man, this is all the homies. This is where all the homies are at. And everyone like, yeah, there he is. I was like, man, how'd you guys... They're like, what happened? I was like, oh, I went to the wrong class. They don't think it'd be like it is, man, but it do. First day stuff. But yeah, first day, you don't do any learning. It's just like talking about the class, what's expected from you, things like that. Keep it simple, man. It's nice. Wow, the era of my older brothers, what was it like in the before times? No one was emoting in the streets. No one was dancing Fortnite dance. None of that, man. None of that was happening. Oh, I just messed this up. Damn it. I gotta nudge everything +1. +1. And then I gotta do that on this side. +1. See, you're confusing how that works. Right? You're confusing how that works. Because that was not how that works. That happened in a very short window. That didn't happen on the day-to-day anymore when I was old. So you could argue I was in the in-between generation. I was right after they busted out the cardboard and started breakdancing. I was not that. That was 10 years earlier. So we were in the generation where we kind of just showed up, try to be good students. I'm not even kidding. My brother just exaggerate being street smart and having street cred with dance battles. Yeah. The only places that happened in was probably in New York past the 90s. Because no one was busting out cardboard to break dance or to throw it down like motherfucking stomp the yard. You know, that wasn't happening, man. Not gonna lie. That was what it sounded like, though. Stomp the yard. That was not happening, my dude. You know what? There's nothing in Stockton. Everyone that I've worked with that had to work at Stockton because they were making deliveries there, you know, I would talk to the truck drivers. They're like, man, Stockton sucks. There's always something happening that's like not good there. Something with the crime. And then they were talking how there's like nothing in Stockton, like literally nothing there. I had a roommate that was from Stockton. While he was cool, the funny thing was that he kind of was like me. That's the funny thing, man. I was like, you from Stockton. I'm from SoCal Hood. And we had a lot in common. You know, we would hang out, man. It was cool. So I would say, you know, nothing weird about Stockton. There was just a lot of crime, man. There's none in Stockton, so my brother just talked about shenanigans he used to do. Yeah, you had the same vibes, my brothers. Dude, that's... Hey, man. Everyone had the same vibe. Because back in the days, I think that's what it is, man. Because there wasn't social media, a lot of the vibes are similar back in the days between folks that were farther apart. Because there was no individualization in terms of like identities. Nowadays, everyone has their own identity that's, you know, slightly different, slightly off. But I feel like because back then it was mainly like music was probably the biggest influence, right? More so than it is now. That's probably what it is. Of course, I might be wrong. But that's what it feels and sounds like, man. Not gonna lie. Everyone listened to the same music, man. And that's probably where a lot of that came from. Alright, so we know iron comes from this way. Start cleaning this up. Oop. The radio, yep. Everyone had access, or everyone that had access to music probably listened to the same music. You didn't have random artists, you know, get any publicity at all back in the days. But yeah, the radio albums were, you know, the popular ones are probably the ones everyone listened to. So there's a lot of like, you know, similar identity. Maybe not similar identity, but it's like same vibe. All right. That should work out. I will line that up later. So this is gonna be where all the steel is gonna be made. We pull it out. Shouldn't be too bad. We were the quote edgy movies shows at each other generation. Yo man. So like South Park and Family Guy? Wait, I don't know. South Park maybe. Family Guy was like later on. We still have a vinyl shop here that everyone older than me used to go to, and apparently still does since it hasn't died during COVID. Oh wow. Really? There's still a thing. That's actually kind of impressive, I would have to say. Cause it's like I would look at that as like, how do I say this? It's a very niche thing, man. You wouldn't expect it to still be, you know, alive and well. It's a very niche thing, I feel like. Oh, nice. All right, so we get a wall up here. Everything works out. Nice. I'm surprised, man. But hey, you know what? If it's up, it's up. Can't be mad about it. Can't be mad about it. All right, so I'm just gonna start dumping stuff just to clear up my inventory, man. Goodness. I think the music's still alive and well here. Probably because we still don't have anything else better to do in Stockton. People just go out to the same shops, check out the vinyls there. Man, I haven't seen this in 20 years. It's still here. I don't think it'd be like that, but it might be. That'd be kind of funny though. All right, so this is a 120. And that's a 120. Okay. And then we got the copper right there. All right, so how much copper does we has? 120. Okay. And this is add 10 for every 40. So if this is 120, that's 120, that's 120. Are the other irons 120? No, it's not. It's 60. So we have... Yeah. We have extra copper that we're not processing here. We could actually send some of this copper to the other iron over there instead of smelting straight up. Ooh. That means I would want to try to combine the areas together. There's iron right here. So maybe we do that. Because we have way too much copper to be able to actually spend on the iron here. That's funny, man. It works out like that. So I probably don't even belt it. I mean, I don't tractor it. I probably belt it. The problem is that, yeah. That's the mod frame area. So that, man. Do we get rid of these mod frames? Because I don't think we're using it. This was literally just for the versatile framework. I think we do just get rid of it. Like, we don't need this anymore because we're technically making mod frames over there. And then what are these? These are 120s. Yeah. So those two, these two. Dude. We could do a weird setup. I like weird setups, man. But is it the play? Are there spiders down there? Gotta make sure I got power so I don't fall in. We could try to get all the iron, right? These two, those two around this copper and do the iron smelting here. And then reverse feed that way, reverse feed this way. That probably is the smart play then. All right. Start cleaning this up then. I need some power over here. Dude, we're at the point where we don't need biomass anymore, I want to say. Maybe at some point we'll need to get some more again, but I feel like, yeah, man, we're just blowing everything up at this point. All right, so we will want to set up a height here. Ideally, we should be 4 meters above this. I just don't know if they give us the setup here. They do. Oh, and it's not clipped in. Wow. I don't know why this actually stands up properly and the other one didn't. That's kind of nice. Let me flip that the other way. So this is 4 meters above this pathing. So like height wise, it's 1 staircase. All right, so we have to get that, get that here. That's kind of far, man. The other thing we could do is take these instead and not actually process all the copper. That's basically the dilemma right now. I made an item and there's no others like it up for sale. Oh, damn. It's a skill level 21, 20% quality vol skill gem. Hey, man. 1 mirror. 1 mirror, dude. When in doubt, just put it up for a mirror, dude. Like, I don't know. There's no other safe price. The only difference between 20 and 21 is 0.1 seconds duration. That could matter, man, depending on how it works. That could matter. Maybe. Actually, man, I don't know. Dude, you know what I saw the other day? I saw a meme post on PoE. 69 divines. Nice. How much does the level 20 skill gem cost? I mean, it's cheaper than a mirror. Dude, I saw a meme the other day. It was the Path of Exile 1 logo. And they said that the Path of 1 Exile logo is a mirror of Calandra. Right? And then someone posted the Path of Exile 2 logo. And you know what it is? A corrupted mirror of Calandra. And then people are like, that makes a lot of sense. Because once you corrupt an item, you can't craft it anymore. And that's the joke. There's no crafting in PoE 2. It makes so much sense that that's the logo. I was like, yo, man, damn. I guess it really do be like that sometimes. But yeah, when you evolve something, man, you can't add any more mods. That's why the crafting is so jank. Real talk, though, man. Next update's gonna be pretty big. So there's some hype right there right now. We're gonna get a new act, and then hopefully, you know, more classes. But yeah, man, new PoE season, end of this month. So we have like 15 days. We're gonna be on that, man. We're gonna be playing that. Okay, so here, there. That's good balancing. The only problem that it's far, dude. I should do a car here. What's going on, Casper? I see you over there, man. How are you? $4,200 hours, no mirror. Wow. That's like me playing Oni and never getting Russell's teapot. Nice. Good stuff, man. I gave Casper COVID over the internet. He DM'd me while I was sick with COVID, and then I gave it to him over the DMs. And now he's back, boys. Let's go. I apologize for that, Casper. I didn't know the internet was contagious. But yeah, we're working on the base still. Socrater was carrying us by progressing. I'm just back here, you know, designing the home base still. Oh, Mom just woke up. So if you want to pop in, man, you want to play with us, go ahead. We got some stuff if you want to do. You could either... I mean, it's up to you if you want to play. But if you do, man, let me know. And if you need something to do. But otherwise, we are going to be reshaping up this factory so we could have a building in it. And then I'm thinking about how to do some of the stuff. You know what I think I'm going to have to do? I think I will do a road. Oh, you're going to be coming in? Nice. Let me know, let me know. I think what we're going to do is we're going to do a road that pulls in. But we want it at a different height. That way we could run belts underneath it or something. So I think this works. Okay, so that means I'm going to want this 5 wide. I think it's going to be how I want to play this. So we'll run foundations. We'll run that here just for some power. Yeah. The middle is gonna be taken. And then this is gonna be road space. Mr. Bean! Can we hit you with the boombox? Yeah, that's right. Music could touch you, but you can't touch music. Oh, I dropped my boombox. My bad. How did people make synth music? Like, how was it discovered? Does anyone know? Was someone just messing around on piano and then they got it? I'm curious, man. Invented by John Synth, really? That was his last name? So if I make something else, I could call it legit music. Oh, wait, what? There's copper here. Oh, no, bro. I don't do the strat that I want to do. Because I would use this copper for that iron. Because it's nearby. Oh, my God. Yeah, that means I probably just use this for this. It was John and Shirley. They discovered synthesized materials. And then that was the story. Oh no. Surely you can't be serious. I am, and stop calling me Shirley. I see you over there. I see you over there. Both you guys. Alright, since we have copper there, we're not really utilizing that for anything then. I don't know if there's anything here that we could use the copper for. That could be fun. We're probably just not gonna shard this and we shard the other stuff so that we could utilize it better. Like if we just do two shards, and then leave this as is, we hit production limit or the production we want to be at. So I think that means we don't need the foundation sticking out, which is, I guess, a good thing. So now we know copper's here. We're just gonna have to use the iron on that side. So I guess we do an elevated smelting area. All right, we're just gonna put the foundations in. I feel like it just makes a lot of sense to do it like that. Welcome back, Casper. Alright, so these smelters are gone. Because we're going to be smelting it with the coppers. Oh, ha! I need to start sinking some stuff. Because I have too much stuff in my inventory. Oh. Alright, just dumping some of the stuff I'm getting from picking up the smelters. Oh, welcome in, Casper. So, Casper, you want to do design? Or do you want to progress the technologies? We did some changes today, or we've done some changes since you last played. All right, you want to do progress. So that means I probably want to task you with finding a new area. So I probably want you to, satisfactory map and find, where a good chunk of resources are. And then you make a new factory site. Now, I'm not actually 100% sure what we need. Socketer already did crystal oscillators. I think he's doing, yeah, high-speed connectors are done. Let me see. Is that supercomputers? That might be supercomputers. Yeah, okay, so he's doing supercomputers. RCU would be roughly around the same stuff. Oh, you're working on plastic. Okay. That might be fused frames then. Maybe fused frames. Would you be okay doing that, Casper? Doing a fused frame factory? You would have to find a place to set it up. And then the thing I would want you to do, if possible, is if you could do it in this rocky desert right here, because we have a train right here. There's no train station outside of this one, so there's nothing this is connected to. So if there's like a resource cluster that works out right here, you could build it and then let me know once you find the spot. So this rocky desert, this is a starting area, right? Yeah, find a spot that you think works for your factory because you have the resources nearby, and then I'll pull the train to where you're at. That's going to be how we're probably going to want to do that, because we have the train station there. I'll pull it through, and then you could start connecting to other stuff, get power that way. There's a good chance we won't have anything on the train line to ship to you. But yeah, that's probably going to be the big thing. You're probably just going to have to find nitrogen. And then we'll pull the train line if you need stuff. Back here at home base, I am going to eventually make it. I could actually work on that now if you need it. Iron. We're going to have a lot of iron here. So if you need to, we could ship you iron. Just because we have a lot of it. Because we're not using a lot of the iron nodes back here. And we could start using that as a train station pickup. But yeah, that's basically what it would be. But yeah, once you get a spot, let me know. I'll pull the train there. That way you could go to and from that area if you need to. Train's faster, right? What's going on, Hunter? Welcome in. Yeah. Casper's back. And Casper's looking to build. So we're going to be tasking Casper with some expansion stuff. I want to still practice my aesthetic design, so I'm doing that. I'm going to be doing another building over here, man. All right, should be good. What's good though, Hunter? I see you over there. What factory is he building? Fused frames. At the blender. So that's going to be one of the items we need. Socketer is working on the supercomputer. Believe it or not, I'm working on the pipes. Which is the easiest one. I'm just going to be combining copper with iron to make more iron, and then we're going to make steel pipes with iron pipe strap. What in the world? It's Bits coming in with the raid. Pumpkinhead, what's going on, man? I see you over there. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, man, let me give you a shout. Essenber, welcome in. How are you? Pumpkinhead, welcome in. Playing some Satisfactory. Thanks so much for the raid, Bits. Appreciate you. And of course, welcome in, people of chat. Hello, hello. My name is Too Legit City. We're playing some Satisfactory. I am learning the ways of aesthetic design. So, of course, if you guys got any pro tips, strats, let me know. We are at the bottom left base area. And right now you can see we've done some buildings off in the distance. But then we have some open factories still that we still got to box up. Roger, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. So right now we're, you know, practicing, doing design stuff, going through idea to see if it looks good. And as my name says, Too Legit City, I want to make a nice city. So we're adding in roads and streetlights, right? And then we're going to be putting buildings everywhere. We're going to be using tractors to pick up and deliver goods. We have one little guy right there. We got drones. We have trains up in here, but we're barely using them. But yeah, right now, learning the ways of aesthetic design. If you guys have any pro tips, I'll be all ears, man. Let me know. Otherwise, welcome in, welcome in. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help. But yo, Bits, thank you so much for the big raid. I see you over there. I imagine had something to do with Pumpkinhead. Shout out to you, Pumpkinhead. And of course, we got the boombox with the synth music. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Hopefully stream was well. Talk to us about that if you don't mind. If you gotta leave, you know, after stream, you gotta take care of the food, significant other, you got some animals. Hey, man. Say hello to them. They probably missed you since you've been streaming. But of course, thank you so much for the big time support. How you doing, mate? Needs a bridge. Pumpkin means an iconic bridge of some sort. Oh. How about... So we have a bridge over there. I just have to redo it to add some lighting to it so it stands out. There's a sky bridge and it connects to the ceiling of our copper tower. That's probably not a good bridge though. Outside of that, maybe we could add that to the railroads right here and make that into a bridge. But yeah, work in progress right now, work in progress. Pumpkin, man, you've seen me play Skylines, so you know we're just trying to make a city. Got the tractor right there delivering some goods. Got some buildings. And then we're working on making everything into a building. That's not a bridge. Okay, we'll do a proper one day. We'll do a proper one day. Oh, I missed it. Ah, so bad. But yeah, guys, we're going to be doing a lot of factory design. We're going to be relaying out some stuff so that it fits within the factory space. So let me know, man. I'll post some in the Discord for you. I see you. I think I've seen your, what is that? San Francisco Bay Golden Gate Bridge. We're going to be doing more road work instead with asphalt. I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't know if I'll be able to do those bridges. That's gonna be a big project, if anything. All right. So, people of chat, I am working on making some steel pipes. It's a lot of work, man. 100%. It's impressive, though, nonetheless. But my God, I would never want to do something like that. It's just, man, I'm not at that level yet. One day I'll get there. All right, doing some dumpage just because we have a lot of stuff to redo here. All right, I probably want to face that down. Oh no, we probably face it like that. Yeah. And then we could put a merger in the middle. That works out. We can't align it just because this is off the grid because it's a miner. So we probably just have it come in left and right and just have to do a weird setup. How am I liking Satisfactory? I feel like I initially started playing the game the very first time I remember. I fell in love with the movement, right? The bunny hops, how fast you move relative to everything else. It was great, right? It felt like I was playing like I feel like this is how you should be moving around in a game like No Man's Sky. But, you know, No Man's Sky, you don't move around like this, right? I feel like you should be, though. But the exploration aspect of this was surprisingly well done for a factory game, right? How you do the hard drive hunting, how you use time, and then your factory's running at home, and it still works out pretty well. Like, all that was good balance. It eventually got to a point, though, where I didn't have... There's this thing in this game where if you know how much resource you need of each resource, it becomes a lot less mind-boggling. Because the biggest thing for me, it's like, I'm never going to have enough, and I don't like that feeling of not having enough, right? So I end up getting this thing where I feel like I need to always have the ability to scale up, even though that's not always supposed to be the case. Like, once you get to, like, 100 computers per minute, that's a huge factory, right? Like, you're way more than you need. So there's, like, knowing the breakpoints where if you have this amount being made per minute, you're going to be fine. That aspect, because I couldn't wrap my head around that, I got overwhelmed with some of the factory making later on, because it's like you need to be huge. Like, we have turbo fuel over here. It's 111 fuel generators. It is huge. Like, some of the scale in this game just gets really big, and we have, like, you know, 49,000 megawatts. So for the most part, that overwhelmed me for a bit. So I went from, like, loving the game to now I'm like, oh man, this is kind of like it's kind of a lot. And then now recently with 1.1, not because of 1.1, but because I wanted to do this, I started getting into aesthetic design, like learning how to manipulate certain things, trying to get designs to look aesthetically pleasing, right? So we're doing a little bit of playing around with the billboards, angles, and then now we're doing roads with the asphalt and pipes. So it's like, we're learning. We're just trying things out. YCK, I see you over there. And now I feel like because I'm getting into it, it's fun again. And the funny thing is that all of this is only really possible because I'm getting carried. There's other people in the multiplayer with us, and they're working on stuff while I work on the old stuff that's already done. Yeah, getting to the building side, the creative side. So because I'm getting into that, I could kind of like, have fun again without worrying too much about the factory aspect. Take my time, So I'm back into that, and it's good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Can't complain. Can't be mad. Everything's pretty good. But yeah, right now we are going to be redoing a factory. We're making encased beams here, a lot of steel. But we got a new recipe to do right here. No, not this one. Adding copper to iron to get more iron. So we're just going to be multiplying that. We also are using solid steel. So it's iron ingot plus coal. And then we're just going to max out our coal. And then after that, we're going to have a lot of iron as a result. We're going to be able to do iron pipe, right? Instead of steel pipe. So we would use the steel for the beams and do encased beams. Right, we'll be able to do more of the encased beams over here because we'll have more steel beams, and then we're gonna be able to do we have more steel left over. So we're converting some of how the things work because of alternative recipes. And then hopefully it's going to be nice. So we added in 30 foundries right here. That's going to be at the limit for that at full shard MK3. We'll get that soon. And then we're going to be adding the other stuff to saturate. Main goal is having fun troop. I remember cities in a snap. Yeah, I remember that. There is PIO for this. Take part and watch. PIO, let's pass it on. Yeah. I was talking to Taco and DC1. I was potentially going to be on the last one that happened last Christmas. But I passed on it because I was doing something else already. And I was like, oh, I can't do both. But yeah, I'll probably do the next one. Is there a place where we produce mod frames or aluminum casings? Aluminum was done... I think it's right here. No. Sagittera did the aluminum, but I'm not sure where they did it. Mod frames. Oh, man. Right here, heavy mod frames. There's a drone on that. So you could probably add that in for yourself. The heavy mod frames right here is freaking huge. You see that, man? All those layers of smelters, constructors, assemblers for 2 manufacturers of heavy mod frames. Yo, man, some of these recipes get freaking ridiculous. Probably not. Yeah, it's heavy mod frames. HMF. So you're probably just gonna need to get the nitric acid stuff. I don't know if you need to get the aluminum though. But yeah. People of chat, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help. Otherwise, we're gonna be working on the new factories. Ooh, I don't like this. This weird arch right here, man. I feel like I need to get rid of it. Right. So I'm probably gonna belt up the iron and do the resource on this floor instead. I don't want the grass sticking out. Part of the reason. And then we can pull this all the way out if we have to. Oh, I could remove these 2 layers. If I just do something like that. Oh, we're floating on this. There's spiders down here. No speeders. Okay, cool. All right, we'll do it like that. And then we could get staircase coming down. All right, I probably want to do another layer then. Let's get rid of this. Connect that on that side, I guess. Well, they don't need to be connected for now. I just want the power to hovercraft. And then we could put like some industrial railing right here. Kind of be like a mining site. We run in the goods. There's a good chance that wherever we do it, we have to change the foundation from a 4 to a 1. Maybe we do everything inside. That way we could run the items through a conveyor hole. Right? And then it could go in underground. Works out pretty well. I think we'll do something like that. And then we just have to merge it somewhere. So since that's coming out this way, that's coming out that way. This is going to be 120. That's 120, 120. And then our balancing point for this is 4-1. So I think we end up not sharding this because we don't have enough iron to make it work. I probably want to grab the other iron from the other side too then. Yeah, that's going to be fun. So we're going to grab all the iron here and there. These are 60. They're impure, so we probably want to merge that. Then bring that over. That's going to be very unfortunate. Does this line up perfectly? Wow. This lines up perfectly. Okay, it's not perfect, but it's pretty good. Yeah. How much space do we have? Oh, no space. We can't go underground. Ha. Alright, so we have to be probably elevated to get to that height. We could also go up and then over so that all the other buildings are fine. But we do want to combine the other ones. We could also just shard these two. Ignore those. And then this would be at 240, 240. So it's 180, I mean 120 to 480. Right? And then if that's the case, 480 divided by 4, that's 12 foundries. Oh, that's not that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad at all. Let's pull this out slightly. Oh, come on, Mr. Bean. Let's hit him with the beats. Come on. That's right. Got hit by the music. Oops. Alright, I don't want to bop the pal berries. I mean, we could, though. Just to make it look a little bit better. Guys, we're gonna bop the pal berries. Wait, did I drop my... I dropped my boombox. Oh, no, bro. Where'd I drop it? Wait, did I drop my boombox? Oh, no, bro. Where's my boombox? Oh, it's right here. Ha. There we go. I thought I... Dude. There's no music. How come there's no music? Did I mute something? Okay. Let's go back to this. I'm hitting play. You could see it on the bottom left where my weapon's equipped. It's supposed to be playing. Benalicious, you dazzling constellation of wit and wonder, knowing you is like sipping champagne beneath a meteor shower. This guy, I see you over there, Benalicious, coming in with the words. He's trying to woo me with his words. I see you over there, man. Maybe the play on the main UI. This one? It doesn't play. Hey, the Valve and Earth. I see you over there. Yo, man, I have high blood pressure, man. Too much butter is bad for me. Maybe it's working, man. I can't tell you though, because I might just be feeling my high blood pressure. It says it's playing. We changed songs. I think I glitched this, dude, because it says it's playing, but like it's not progressing on the songs. Right? There's no like number goes up. I don't know what's happening there. Did you put boombox on 0? It's just not playing. The Valder man, I see you over there. Shout out to you. No, it was playing earlier. But once I hit Mr. Bean with the bass, the music went away. Maybe the game is penalizing me for hitting Mr. Bean. Dude, how come it didn't do the shout? Nightbot, please. Nightbot, what you doing, man? Yo, man, Nightbot's lagging or something. Maybe I'm lagging. I don't know what's happening right now. The music doesn't play. All right, we're gonna change slots. We're gonna change tape to deep rock. This doesn't play either. I think I broke my boombox. I think I broke the boombox. Those bad boys. It's just we can't have the synth music anymore. That's tough. All right, we'll be fine. We're gonna be doing Nine Kings. Oh, nice! You were playing Nine Kings. How was that, man? How was stream? Dude, Nine Kings is pretty fun. I was enjoying that, man. All right, we need 12 foundries. We could do 2 rows of 6, which makes a lot of sense. That means we do it this way. So if we run a splitter here, let's argue it's on this tile. How was Nine Kings, man? It's a fun little game. I was having fun with that as well. Ah, what strategy are you using? Which king are you playing? What is the units of choice? I'm curious, man. I don't even know. If you start, because I was playing Nine Kings for a while. If you start playing that, there is like a lot of units you could choose from. There's actually like combos that are pretty good. That if you play with it, it's like, dude, it's really strong. And then it just comes down to buffing out those combo of units. So getting a lot of units is not the best. It's more so scaling them up with the end of turn modifiers. They released a new king for the last time. Oh, they did. Oh man, I saw the updates. I saw that they added in more rainbow cards. And while rainbow cards are kind of meh, I was like, okay, they're adding content. I just didn't know they added in a new king. That's kind of cool. But I will say, man, Valve and Earth, if you start playing it a little bit more seriously and start investing in like a set strategy, it'll get good. I had a library this time, so my arcs 6 combust static, but the champion of nomads vaporized all my paladins. Ah, I see. Now there's 10 kings now. Wait, does that mean they're renaming the game? Wait, no. It's 9 kings, but they didn't have all 9 available. That's what it was, right? Wait. No, it's 9 kings. It's still 9 kings. They just didn't have it available. And 1 ring to rule them all. You know what's funny, man? That's what they're fighting for. The ring. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. So I'm not gonna lie. There are a lot of strategies. I played tower defense with the King of Nothing, and it worked out pretty well. You just have to get a lot of the buff stuff so that you could scale any way you can, and you do it with good positioning. So, like, if you play Paladin, getting them a Forest is pretty good because they get 2% HP at the end of each turn. And then you could double dip that. And then you could also run, like, another class. Like, Ballistas is actually really strong. I did a tower defense one where we did a lot of investing in the towers. And we did a lot of damage with the main building, the main castle. But yeah, whatever strategy you end up doing, you just have to like invest in it. And it ends up getting like really insane. And the game just becomes a thing where it's like you have to keep scaling. That's basically like how you keep up. And if you don't keep scaling by making good decisions, like the game eventually runs you over. But yeah, it's hard to tell when you're losing, when you're winning, because it's a lot of snowball effect that's actually the problem. Like at the moment, it might seem like a decent decision, but until you actually like snowball more than the CPU ramps up, you wouldn't really like. It's hard to tell when you're like really winning. I've done King difficulty with Greed and Magic. I'm struggling to get Nothing to work. Oh, King of Nothing, I did Towers. Because the King of Nothing's tower is really good. The castle building, it's really good. I think once you get the castle, you have to also do the kings you fight up properly. You probably want Stone King so that you get Quarry for every time, end of turn, towers get 1% stronger. And then you probably want to do things like getting, the right setups in terms of like the support buildings. You do probably want some of the other towers as well. But yeah, King of Nothing, I did towers and it worked out pretty well. Poisonous fire thrower towers are fun. I see you over there, YCK. I see you over there. Is there just no music now? All right, I'm gonna go in my options. Did I mute myself? Oh, maybe it's streamer mode and the licensed music. Maybe that's what it is. It's because I hit Mr. Bean, dude. This feels weird. No audio. You're gonna drive your whole audience into Nine Kings Street. Dude, Nine Kings is not bad, man. Hey, man, if you guys know how to fix the audio, man, save load. And everyone else is in chat. I mean, we have the multiplayer, though. I don't want them to get bopped. Why would anyone fight for the ring? It was a 5 out of 10 movie at best. Yo, rip. Cruz, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Paired Nothing with Greed Tower, Blacksmith, 2% speed building. Yeah, the speed building is really good. The beacon. Quarry to replace Blacksmith. I don't have units. Quarry is good, man. You don't need to be next to it. It just works. And then you could just stack quarries, just have a lot of them. But yeah, there's a lot of different strategies with that, man. Fun little game. Hey man, if people of chat know any strats outside of save loading for the audio, let me know. It sucks sometimes, but I'm gonna have to believe. Also, people of chat, we're doing aesthetic design for the Satisfactory. If you guys have any ideas, concepts to kind of do like a building design, let me know. We're hearing those right now, and I'm trying to learn more ways to do things like this. So if you guys got the ideas, man, I'm all ears. Let me know. Let me know. Aesthetic design is gonna be the name of the game. All right, so we're gonna get times 75. So we're gonna get 900 iron. Wow, this in and of itself. We gotta play his music. All right, man. Wait, does Bits actually do like music or something? Or is that Satisfactory audio that you're asking for, Pumpkin? We're at 900 iron ingots, and then we're gonna do more foundries, right? Oh, this just goes to there. Wait, Pumpkin. So is it his music? He has music? How does that work? Is it a good idea? Is it a bad idea? Should I not do it? Should I do it? All right, so we're gonna move all the iron. That's gonna be going to here. So from there to there, that's not bad. And then after we do that, we're gonna get steel. And then what do we do with steel? So we do 40, 40 for 60. And then we have to do these two for iron pipe. Okay, I guess that's how we do that then. We'll have to pull in concrete from somewhere, which is probably going to be a delivery from over there. So these two iron pipe, we probably use a little bit more space inside then for the other stuff we need. So these are going to get removed. We could let that do its thing still with the steel. And then we got to make beams and that. Okay, let's get rid of this. I feel kind of bad that there's no audio. Guys, people of the multiplayer game, I'm going to reset the server to fix my audio. So I hope you guys are not in the middle of something. Casper, Sakatera. Casper's good. Sakatera's good. Nice. All right, really quick. Give me 1 sec, y'all. We got to reset. It's for the in-game audio. Shout out to It's Bits, man, again. Coming in with a huge raid. You gonna get some drinks? Dude, get some coffee. I'm gonna do that right now. So I've never beaten Satisfactory, man. I've never beaten the game. We've gotten to phase 4, which is kind of where we're at right now anyways. And that was the furthest I've gone. And then it was, oh no. Cancel. What happened? Why is it not launching? No, my Satisfactory is not doing the launch. Give me 1 sec, y'all. 1 sec, 1 sec. Synchronizing to the cloud, checking cloud status. Unable to sync. Unsatisfactory. Hopefully that's not a real problem. And we can just load up the save, no problem. Did something happen when I messed up the audio and now my game's broken? It's not even launched. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's launching, boys, finally. The sounds of the factory, boys. We are in. We are in. Let's go. All right, the save's there. I think what happened was that I saved the new save. It was trying to upload the save, right, to the cloud. Ooh. And then because it was already on this CPU, there's no problem. Wait, is there still no audio? Boombox is paused. Okay, so you can't right click while it's paused. We're back, boys. We got the synth music. Sorry, guys, I'm allergic to bangers. Synth music start playing, I start sneezing. It'd be like that sometimes. All right, it's nice, man, to have some audio. We're good. We're good. Alright, just cleaning up some space. So we gotta belt that to there. Afterwards, we will want to move the constructors, right? Do we have space underneath all the way? Roughly, yeah. I wouldn't want to do it though. Like, I would rather have everything merged together and then we do one spot for the lifts. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that. So we merge everything here, probably rise it up, bring it over above in a collector zone, and then run that there. I think that's fine. Okay, so 4 meters. 1, 2, 3. That's going to be roughly the foundation setup I want. Okay. This is a good height. Exactly 3 staircases. And then we could have the belts come up here. We hide it in the second level, pull it over to this side, drop it down. Right from there. So we'll probably want 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's run a zoot. Just want to make sure this is flat. Nice. What's going on, Mr. Blister? Welcome in. Satisfactory, baby. We're going to be doing some buildings, actual buildings, not building. I mean, we're going to be doing both. But yeah, we're going to be adding some more housing and stuff to the starter area. Try and make it look nice. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna have to move all the iron there and then put that here. That's not bad. So that means I probably remove these two. We basically want to get a good shape, right, for the building setup here. So it looks kind of nice. I think that's going to be the idea. The shape of the area is probably going to be big. So I think we could remove the foundation off of there and try to get like a 90 corner. Straight out, straight out. And then we collect all the steel here and here. And then we have to feed out the steel to be made into stuff. We're not going to be doing that. We're going to be doing steel beams, 60 per minute. Sakatera, welcome back. All right, so we have the pipes. We're probably okay with that. And then how much do we have? 900, 900. So that's what, 15 times 60. And then it's 940. Wait. Did I do bad math here? So this gets up to 600 at the moment. 240, 2.5, right? Once we do that again, it'll get up to 12. But 600 divided by 40 gives us 15. Okay, so we do 15 times 60. 900. Or we have 900 steel. That's fair. And then we're gonna have some leftover iron right there that I guess we could add with this for the iron pipe, which I guess is fair. And then we just got to bring in concrete to do the encased beams, and then that would be, I think, the setup. So we combine the steel, and then we just got to do constructors to beams, and then assemblers for encased. Dude, that's actually not that much. I don't think we have to do that much. It's not bad. I guess we don't need this layer. I don't know if we actually want to keep this, because we're probably going to merge this way. Lift it up, combine the steel, or combine the iron, move that out, get that there. So this layer doesn't feel like we need it. Though I might keep it there just to bop some of the terrain from clipping through. Maybe use that as a walking path so we could walk around this area. If that were to be the case, I probably want to double it up. We'll have to get rid of that power tower later. Okay. So I'll probably want to do 2 layers of walking, right? We'll color code that. So we know this is like a walking space. We walk around these smelters, foundry stuff. Get another merger out this way to go up top. We'll fence this out, probably put walls there. And then if that's the case, this is dead space then, that we're not doing anything with. What will we want here if there's nothing there? We could also get rid of this. It doesn't need to be elevated. Oh, the terrain clip through kind of sucks. Let's say this is walking and we want to get rid of the extra space right here. What we could try to do is clip this all out right here. Get the 90, and then this is outdoor. Right? So effectively, we would have the walls like right here. It's a weird shape, could work. Have a little outdoor space is not bad. And then this is basically elevated, low ground. Do we even need these 2 tiles and have that be the wall? I guess we could do it like this. This allows us to get a ramp right here. I wouldn't want this to be a ramp like that though. Oh, we got the foundation stairs. Yeah, that works. Not bad, not bad. A lot of outdoor space isn't a bad thing. Okay, so that means we probably want to designate this area as walking space. 2x2. And then that means this right side, it's either we delete it and then run it down that way, which wouldn't be bad. So we probably run these then, just next to this. We also have a lot of weird space here that we could delete. Okay, so let's get rid of this. Oh, that's a weird rock. Can I blow that up? Please? Nice. Sometimes the rocks don't blow up, man. It's kind of sad. Not bad, not bad. Oh, okay, we got some extra stuff. That is gonna be the sink. Sort, dump this. Dump all that. Dump the steel. I guess some of the steel beams is no longer needed. Oh, we got more right here. Oh, just small case. Okay. So we could easily merge together right here. We know that coal's coming in from the bottom on that side, and then we're dropping it up top here. So this is actually very fair. Yeah, that's a lot of space for a belt. That works out. So we would merge that plus that line together. Comes out here. And then we would do a splitter setup immediately. These are constructors. Okay. That lines up, but I want to push it in as close as we can. Okay. Okay, so we have a lot of steel now. Steel being 60. We have 900. That's way too much. 120, 240, 360, 480. I probably don't put the last one. If we don't want to do this because we have too much steel, and there's nothing you're going to use steel for, right? If it's not steel beams. Steel, oh yeah, we're making canisters. I forgot about that. Steel rods, you probably don't do that. We don't need molded beams. Dude, we could actually just use this for the pipes still. But I think I want that for the, How much do we need for this? 18 per minute. This condenses 16 to 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's what? 120? And then this barely uses 8 per minute. Then we have way more than enough. Man, I'm thinking we don't even need to do iron pipe. We could just keep using the steel, dude, because we have so much. You resupplied steel back to heavy mod frames. Oh, was there a belt leaving to that? Was there a steel belt going to there? I didn't see it. You resupplied steel. Yeah, there was no belt going to there, though. All we have is the mod frames and the limestone here. That's probably two different setups, yeah. There's nothing else we could use steel for, right? It's literally just beams and pipes, and then the canisters. Because I'm thinking about it, man, we could just run steel for both. And there's no real problems here. Yeah, this is beams, pipes, and case, separate setup. Wow. We might not need any of that for that then. Dude, that's wild. We did all this math for no reasoning. Like, we scaled up the steel, but we really don't benefit from it. And it's fine. I'm not mad. It's free stuff. When it really comes down to it. We do it because we can. Yeah, it's true. Never asked if we should. We just asked if we could. And we can, baby. Alright, so we're going to redo this. Mr. Bean? I learned my lesson, man. Oh, rip. Do the Noblesse ever despawn? There's no reason why I'm asking this, but, you know, I gotta ask this. Do the Noblesse ever despawn? I don't want Mr. Bean to die. I'm curious, man. Like, is he cursed, so to speak? Is my man cursed? Wait. Merger. We go out in the swim? That goes out. We're aligned to the center. Let's center the splitter. Oh, it's not even centered. There we go. And now we get all the steel here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We could do a weird setup where we go this way and then we go down into the beginning, and we probably want to stop it at where the terrain pops up like that. And then we could just have the backside be pipes, right? And then that's not a problem. So we do steel pipe. 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then this is steel beam, which is 60. So that's double. Okay, so this is effectively 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're not feeding this to anything, right? So that means 20 times 6 is 120. What do you use steel pipes for? Potentially for the stator. SAM flux, Noblesques, gas mask, jetpack, heavy mod frames. And then encased pipe alternative. Is that actually better? 3. I'm worried about concrete usage. 4 for 20. 36 for 6. 36 for 6, 20 for 4. So for every okay. Is encased pipe better? It might be, man. That's what it looks like. So we get 5 times, or divide by 5. This is 36 for 6, so it's 6 times. Isn't the pipes cheaper? Am I crazy? Encased pipes are cheaper, right? I think it is. Okay, so that means we only need the beams. And then on the steel beams, do we use this for anything else? Screws, versatile framework, which is barely anything as well. You go 30 beams per minute. We get 15. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess we do 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's what? 120. And then this is 30, but we're not going to be making those here. Even though we could. We have the mod frames right there. I think that means this just goes into depot then, right? Like this is just going to be steel for depot. Oops. We move the stuff out this way. I guess that means we move this into a second layer, hidden storage layer for the depot. And then this is going to be 8 times 60. 480 minus 900. 420. And then we do pipes. 420 negative 30. $420, 30. So we could do 14 of these pipes, which is a lot, actually. We could do something weird then, because I want to use all the steel, right? We do 14, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I guess we could bop 1. And then run the merger out for all of the pipes here. We do the lift up to do the sorting a little bit better. This is in the way. That way when I grab the stuff, it's easier. We need power here. Alright, so then now we could do this. And then we have the splitter coming out this way. Right? And then it just splits out this way like that. That's basically going to be the idea. And then we continue out this way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. And then we collect all the pipes, and then we add that to the concrete to do the encased pipes, and we're going to be good. This is iron. We'll have to have it there. I probably rotate it, though. Facing this way. Oh, just so that it fits. It fits pretty well. And then we don't do anything with this iron. That's the thing that kind of sucks. We don't do anything with that iron. It is what it is. And then we have iron right here that we don't do anything with either. Okay, so... Split, split, split. This comes out this way. We do the merge facing up. There's no space in the back for us to do it back there. Right, and then this lifts up. Oh, the miner is potentially in the way. Wow. This freaking miner. I mean, it's an impure iron that I guess we could sacrifice to the old gods. We don't need this anymore. It feels gross that we're gonna just get rid of this. 60 iron per minute. Oops. Just make it look like a little bit nicer. Right, that's gonna be the lift up here. It's partial clip, that's fine. We could also do a weird setup, because it is gonna be an assembler, right? I could see that happening. We could run that as a weird elevated setup so that we could run the assemblers. And then all we really need is to get the concrete here. Okay, so we wanted to do this weird pattern. And then we come down this way. And that was going to be like a walking path. So we could technically put the assemblers here, no problem. So let's go with splitter. This would be elevated. 1, 2. We would have this here, +1. There is space here, and we still have a 1 space gap. That's pretty nice. Okay, so this would be encased pipes. And then it's 20 per minute. We might get rid of this limestone line if we're just going to grab it from there. And then... how much is this actually? I think this is a normal and an impure. This is a 120 with 2 shards. That's a 60. And this is just a 120. So that's a normal and impure. Okay, so that's what, 180? And then concrete is what? Divide by 3? Yeah, so that's what, 60? So we get what? 3 assemblers? At max throughput? So this is going to shrink the factory footprint by a lot, which is not bad. Funny thing is how this works. I could actually probably run it like this. And then that means we move the truck depots up here. Wow, yeah, we shrank the footprint of this by a lot. We done with the music, man? The music glitches. I don't know why. It just stops playing after a while. Oh, there we go. No. I'm looking at him. He's right there. But it's like, you see that? It's supposed to be playing right now. And then it goes to 24 when I pause it. Yeah, none of the music plays. Change audio. Yeah, I think the boombox is just glitched, and it's glitching like pretty often. It is what it is. I can't be mad about that. All right, so we have this stuff. We're gonna be good. This is a splitter. Oh. No power? Oh, there's no power connected to that. There we go. This seems weird, but I need canisters. We're gonna run the steel canisters right here. And then this is gonna go into a storage into a pickup spot. Now, I might want to run that over here instead. Because that's like the only thing we need to pick up. And that's going to be this one. There we go. We're going to run the steel canisters off of the ingots that we'll have here. And then this needs to feed into the truck depot. That's all we would need. I do kind of want to line out where this is. So I probably like do something like this. And we'll have to S-shape the belt. Hopefully that's not a problem. That lines up with the bottom road really nicely. Looks like it's fine. And then sacrifice the impure right there. Feels bad. We get the beams. That's going to go into DD. These are going to be encased pipes. Which means once we get that, we lift it up to here. I guess we get rid of this for now. And then we'll do feed in like this. All right, now we need concrete. That's going to be coming in this way. Oh, that's right, because I'm getting concrete from here. I probably need to get storage for that because I want to buffer it. Right, that's the closest the storage could be. Oh, and then I need to line up the truck stops for that. Okay. So I can't have them be too close. This needs to send canisters over to there so that we get liquid biofuel. To the Dimension Depot, you know, just so that it's always being made. And then we need to get the concrete from this building. One road. How do we want to deliver that? Because if you have these next to each other, I think there's like a problem with the logistics and how the like AI works with it. So I might have to space this kind of weird. We could adjust that because there's splitters all along this, so it's not really a problem. I guess it's how we want to get in the concrete. So we probably do something like this eventually. Curl that in and then run that off of this way so we have more space. Let's do some color coding to get an idea roughly of where the buildable space will be. So with the 5, we're going to use a tractor. How much space do I need to turn? It's roughly a 5x5 to do a donut. But if I'm walking here, I could turn while doing this. But yeah, if I don't hold forward and I'm just incrementally pushing it, 3x5 is probably good enough. Okay. That makes me think we do truck stations a different direction. Because I wanted it so that you would come in and then do a U-turn, and then at the tip of the U, you do the drop off, and then you're facing the other way, right? So I'm thinking instead, you come in, do the U, and then on the way... Oh, could we do it like Requiem for a Dream? We do it like this. And then we just belt to where we needed to get it to. So this is a export like that. And then we would just run the other one into it like that. And then we have 2 separate road drop-offs. I think we do that. And then we could kind of have like an entrance with the roll-up gates that works somewhat. All right, so I think it's just figuring out the spacing for the roads then. We need the 1 space gap to kind of move belts. And I think this is kind of problematic. There we go, that gets power. Let's say we want the 1 space gap all the way around. So that means we probably give it... I think it's here, yeah. here. That rock's kind of in the way right there. And we gave ourselves 4 squares. So if we do 4 squares here, that's tough. It might be better to do one like this, one like that. Yeah, that might be better. 2 separate drop-offs like that. And then all we would need here is a canister productor. And then we do that setup. That lines up steel canisters. And then this feeds out. And then we get it here. Yeah. And then that feeds out to the bottom. There we go. 2420, so level 1s are fine. The setup here is going to be awkward, right? 1, 2. We want it like that. Oh, it bopped it. Oops. There we go. And then we get this. And then that splits out 3 ways. 2 up, and then we have, well, we have forward, left, and right. Yeah. And then we got to do the collector. It doesn't need to be a 5, but, you know, might as well max it out. Am I doing this wrong? Am I doing this wrong? How come that doesn't work? Am I crazy? Isn't that supposed to be how this works? How come this doesn't work? This is slightly not vertically aligned? Wait, hold up, man. How's that possible? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And then it breaks from here. Oh my god. You see that? It's one little rocky boy sticking out ever so slightly, and it bumped up my belt so that it doesn't line up. Let me try that again. Yeah, you see that? That bumps up ever so slightly that the belts don't work. You serious? Oh, no, it's fine. Well, that's jank. I don't know what was happening. Alright, we're good, we're good. I was just freaking out. We run that. Run this. That works out. And then this is going to be this way. That goes up. that connects. Canister pipes, all good. This runs straight to here. That's not aligned. What the heck? Split. There we go. Run that this way. Okay, yeah, that looks like it's fine. Okay. There we go. These are okay, so these are 60. I want to be ahead, not just balanced. So we got to upgrade these to 2s. These are 30, so the ones over there are fine. Since it shrinks down, that doesn't matter too much. And then we could actually put a bin here. Okay. These two go into here. There we go. And that connects. That's going to feed in all the steel. Yeah. Okay, and then we could just fit the DD down here. Since we do have the large space, I could probably use the large industrial. That's pretty good. We have space for lift. We want to have DD here. Get the 5 lift. Okay, if that's going to be pipes, I mean, that's going to be beams. Pipes are coming out to here. All right, so we probably have to run another lift up top off of the edge of one of these. And then we have to lift it up. The logic with that is basically simple. We are running the pipes into this, but none of the pipes are going into the depot. So I probably have to overflow that so that it does. Because we're going to have way more than enough, right? This is a lot of pipes, more than this could use. So we're going to have to move one of them up top. All right, so we are perfectly aligned. If we were to put it there, we are basically on the side of that on the line. So we are here. Perfect. So we want to go up. And then I don't think there's anything that's going to be in the way. So we'll just do a simple setup here. This is going to be... simple DD setup. Nice. Okay, that works out. And then we got to get this in. So this is on the line. This is on the square. Okay, so that's here. And then here. We're just going to use 5s because we can. We merge this way. Same thing on this side. $75. Okay, we need 2s here. Twos on a Tuesday. Okay. 5 this way. Oops. Simple, Mr. Bean. I see you over there. We're gonna run the bottom side as well. We gotta get copper in. Then we gotta get the iron in. This new StarCraft update, it is StarCraft 3. It's an MMO. No one thought it would be an MMO, man, but it is. You know what's funny? Star Rupture, the game that's in early access right now, is basically that. You fight Zerg, dude. It's StarCraft Factory style. Like, I'm not even kidding, man. I saw some of the units from Star Rupture, and they look like Zerglings and Banelings from StarCraft 2. No memes, dude. It looks exactly like that. No memes, dude. You should check it out if you haven't seen it. Yeah, it's StarCraft Satisfactory, man. StarCraft prepping for war, more or less, yeah. I might be able to do a better setup with this. Oh no, we're 1 space in, so that's fine. All right, so this works. Okay, cool. But yeah, that game's coming out. It's in early access. I'm kind of curious to see how that's gonna work out, man. I am kind of curious to see how that plays out. Okay, it is here. But yeah, how long did this game take before it was full released? I've heard some of the horror stories, man, of the old school times. So that game is barely going into EA. I'm thinking it's going to take some time before it actually, you know, gets to this game's level. Because there's a lot of quality of life, I would imagine, that you're going to have that, you know, the game just doesn't have yet because it's not in that stage of development. But it's like this game, the concept's always been there. It's more so that the quality of life wasn't. So like making stuff was just a pain. I heard back in the days there wasn't any zooping, so like you had to place tiles one at a time, and I was like, oh, okay, that's just, I can't even imagine making anything large factory wise. And then the crazy thing was that before 1.0, the phase completion was a lot worse in terms of like what you needed in order to beat the game. So it was one of those things, man, where I can't even imagine how bad it was back in the days. Because I heard like phase 4, it used to be 5,000 instead of the 500 that we have right now on the top right. So they had to literally reduce it by a full factor. All right, not bad. All right, my A button's glitching out every now and then. I gotta give some exercise. Gotta do my lunges, left and right, left, right, left, right. Oh, I missed up that one. All right. So 60, we do want 2s there. There we go. Nice, nice. All right, so this is rough shape. We know where it's going to be picked up, delivered to. We know this is going to be coming out this way. This comes in. Nice. All right, so iron feeds in, coal feeds out. Pipe overflows in. We got this set up. Okay, so now we just need the setup here. We probably pull it up this way then. We're gonna run 3s on this. Okay, and this is going to be a lift on the line on the side. So there. Okay. I think we only need a 3 here because you don't get that much. It's only 4. And then that's technically max speed, right? For dimensional depot upload. We'll do 5s there. It's fine. All right, so that's going to be encased pipes and beams. That works out. I guess I will want that there. All right, so we see where all the necessary belt space is for the foundations. Not that I'm worried about it. Okay, so that means I think we get rid of this. Because this is dead space. There's a big rock in the way. We can't do anything about that. I might want to remove this just because of how it doesn't... Yeah, the rock's in the way, right? And then we have to move these things. Okay. Where's my sink? I gotta dump some stuff. Here, 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 here. Yeah, I should be fine. Let's move these into there. Alright, what did I pick up? Pipes. Pipes are this one. get rid of that. This is beams. Yep, we dropped a box, which is fine. Beams are here. Yep, lifts are working. Good stuff, good stuff. Wait, that is encased. These are pipes. Beams are down here then. Got some extra, can't be mad. Okay. We're gonna receive the concrete, so all that's gonna be gone. Versatile framework. Okay, let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. Extra concrete depots. Let's get it in. Now we have to connect the roads. Shouldn't be too bad. And that's encased. Okay, didn't drop anything on the ground. Let's go. All right, so now we have to make the roads make sense. So how much of a height difference is this? Let's go with 4 meters. We are 6 meters off. Okay. So, given how this works, let's give it 1 extra layer. And then we do 2-meter ramp. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I feel like that makes sense. We're going to want this to be concrete. I mean, asphalt. Okay, and then we just have to do the asphalt up here. So this is effectively road space. It's a little bit wider over here because of how the spacing works. Oh, that's going to be so tough. I might want to extend this by 2 on this side. Here, 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 1, 2, 3. So 3, 3. And then the logic is that we have to use this space to get down to there. If we want, we could widen this road by 1 more. And then add 2 here. Kind of lines up with the cross like that. And then we need to start doing the tractor recording. That's going to be fun. All right, so this is steel canisters. That's connected. We have nothing there yet, but that's fine. I don't know if this needs to be powered to record the tractor route. We're just going to have it powered. That's out, that's in. So that's load, unload. That means these 2 are not needed. It's effectively edge of the road. I have a little bit of grass right there too, which sucks. The only thing that's kind of tough is how this doesn't look nice. We could try to do a weird setup here. I don't know how we would do it though. Pull out 2 foundations all the way out. Because we have to do like a partial building setup here. There's no real easy way to pull that off either. We could pull it all the way out. There's no benefit. There's no other thing to line up with. We can't really bop this corner. If we do, we would have to bop one of these constructors, which we wouldn't want to do, but I guess we could. It just doesn't look right. The only other idea is to do like a weird diagonal setup. Right, do a wall like that. And then from here, go diagonal. And we would have 2 squares to try to do that. I don't think we do that, though. I don't think that looks good, you know? It's possible. We could do a diagonal there, though. We could also run this out as a non-road and try to do something like a support pillar. And then we run, you know, concrete block. And it holds up the ceiling. If I do that here, I would want that on the other side as well, which we could do. It's not a bad thing. Oh, we have concrete here. Oh my god. I forgot we have limestone right here. Oh my god. We have limestone right there. I didn't even realize this. Okay, it's a 60. Let's take that out. Oh, you put 1 so that you can make 2. I see what you're doing. We realistically don't need to have this, but we could actually have it in. I think I'll do it. This is a slight mod. This doesn't matter. And then this comes in from the bottom. This comes in from the top. Okay, we run this to there, that to there. That side, that this side. Run that setup. That works out pretty well. We can actually move that over. Not that it matters, though. So that we don't have to have the curve, but that doesn't do anything for us. Feeds in, copy, paste. We just need to get a merger here. And then encased pipes. We have enough pipes, it's just feeding in the concrete. So then we'll probably make a little bit of concrete from this side and send it over. I forgot this was here. That's so funny. So that probably means I need this plus 1. Right, so we could lift up the concrete, bring it over. And then we'll be set. This is our new edge. Okay, this works out. And that means I think we do it here then. And what I'm gonna do here is a elevator. Dude, elevators are so cool, dude. Not gonna lie. I'm a fan of the elevators. Oh, we can actually do it in here. Ah, I like that. All right, we could do it to 16. Could we change stops? Yeah, change it to that side. So then we have the bottom. This acts as a power line too, if we need to have power line up here. Because you just connect to it and that automatically is stacked. So this allows us to get to the middle floor. Not bad. We wouldn't need this at all then. That's still considered outdoors. And then I guess we could argue we don't need this either. That means these two are dead. That's just going to be outside space. I might do something weird here and move the constructors into the in-between layer. So we end up doing something like this. Okay. We probably could keep that as outdoor space, just coming in from the side. Yeah. So that means this pulls across. And then the problem here is that this building clips through. So we probably want to avoid. I don't want anything here. Oh, I see. We do it this way. That way we could have this. It sucks though how these two don't align. But the logic is that we want to lift it up. We have space for concrete here. Pull that in, and then we lift it down to the bin right there. So we would literally do something like this. Here. We could keep the shard there and do 2. And that gives me what? 90 divided by 3? It's 30. That's basically the extra assembler. I guess we could also argue we could just have, because we're going to have to belt it there anyways, this come into there, belt it, put the constructors over there, and then it's not a problem. Okay, yeah, we do it like that, and then we move this like this. That might mean we don't need this setup. And then it's a matter of just aligning, right? So we need to do these two. I guess I should get it closer, not be that far off. Ooh, so close. I guess we just do it like that. Belt lifts up. That works pretty well. And then this goes out. Very likely we do it like that. We probably change that to like this, so we could just do it like that. Yeah, and then we have space over here now for 2 constructors. Nice setup. And then we do the split. here, that goes in, that goes out. Concrete. Yeah, that works pretty well. This will come out still, just because it's that's where the pathing is. So that has to happen. Keep this a little bit uncovered. Not a bad thing. The only thing is that this part that sticks out is kind of weird. Hopefully that's totally fine. And then we have this weird shape. Okay. So these constructors are gone because we're running it from the other side. We're just going to build from there instead. Lot of limestone. Okay, so backspace, so it's fine. So this probably means we have an outdoor space. A lot of indoor-outdoor partial walls. That makes a lot of sense. And I think that means wall here. That doesn't really work, right? So I think I do a wall here. These become walls. I don't want to clip through this, though. I guess that does mean we run this then. And then we realign this so it's a little bit more inside. Right there. Nice foundation. Holds it up. We could even run, instead of that, we run this. We could run it like that. Do open face. Open face design. Which would mean we pull this out to here. And then we do the setup here. Same thing. And then it's an open face design. I would want walls, though, here still. We do probably wall this part out. Maybe? I'm not sure. That could just be a fence. Or we do it here so it lines up, right? And then we could run it up that way. Kind of unfortunate, but this does kind of work. And then this becomes kind of like an outdoor patio. We'll add a second layer. We could actually run this all the way around as a walkable space. So this would be a door. Kind of like that. We'll be able to walk through. Have that indoor outdoors. So we'll probably put a fence right here. Okay, so we know this part is covered. And then we know that we'll probably have to put a conveyor belt hole for that, which shouldn't be too bad. We get the walls right here. That works, that works. Okay. I probably do replace the foundation, so it's a little bit larger. Gets to the bottom. Alright, so we're starting to have like a rough shape. And we start designing this. I got king difficulty, nothing went nice. What strategy did you use, dude? I see you over there. Good stuff, good stuff. Gotta get the good strats, my man. Gotta get the good strats. Double covered roof setup. Wouldn't be bad. There we go. Did a tower, 3 blacksmiths, and a trap. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Towers are good, dude. I feel like people sleep on the towers, but they're pretty nice. Not bad. So we're covered for the truck stops. Probably want to put some barriers there. This becomes a wall. Shaman and soldiers on the farm. You probably didn't need the shaman and soldiers. Actually, no, you probably needed to buy time for the towers to do damage. But yo, good stuff, man. Good stuff, good stuff. I see you over there. Oh, I didn't do the merger here yet. Then we gotta figure out this setup. Okay. Shaman triple buffed my blacksmith. Had them at 1363 attack. That's not bad, man. That's not bad at all. It is on the half. Okay. I think it's there. I think that works. Kind of sketch, but it works. Could I do this then? Or do I want this layer to be an in-between? Oh, I might do that. In-between layers are cool. Yeah. I think we could do an in-between layer there. Wouldn't be too bad. Get potentially walking space over here too. Wouldn't be bad as well. I remember, have you gotten to the point where you see letters in your damage yet? There's like only one letter you'll see, but you know, I don't know if you know what I'm saying. You know, like during the battle simulation, you get to see how much damage your buildings do. And then they'll have values for that. You start seeing the E value. You did. Yo, man, it starts getting crazy. I got to a point of the game where I crashed the game because I was doing too much damage. Every single unit I had on the field had the E value. But I think I got to a high enough value that the game just crashed. I was on like round 150. Because after you get to 100, you beat the game. But then I kept going afterwards. And we got to like 150. New King Nomad had some crazy scaling. I gotta see the units he has, man. It's potentially probably, you know the thing they do where they make the new stuff really OP? I feel like it might be like that. Alright, maybe we bop this. And then we move this a little bit more inside. They might be doing that, man. That's the thing sometimes. They make the new stuff super OP so that you'll play it. I could see that happening, man. That's how you get playtesters. You make it mad OP. So that it's like, well, I might as well play it. It's super broken right now. This is not bad. You did make me realize the King of Nothing is well named Steel Coat. Blacksmith and Farm do nothing to the units with such low stats. It's like multiplying by 0. Yep. You gotta get towers, man. It's all about the towers for them. Hunter, I see you over there. You gotta play the new Nomad class. We got the wall support. We know we're gonna probably run this on the outside then like that. Units are just fodder to stall. Yep, 100%. 100%, man. You gotta get the paladins for that. Had to get a new battery for the car before it dies. Oh, dude, that's the worst. When your car battery dies unexpectedly. That's like the worst time, man. Gotta get ahead of that, man, whenever you can. Hmm. Alright, so I think I do pull this out. I don't really like doing that, though. Alright, so it's gotta be here, then. And then... we gotta get some doors. Yeah, I want it centered, I guess. And it's very likely... I think that's a trend because other kings have taken too long. If taken to king difficulty, are greed and nature, or both of those really didn't come together if I didn't get the dispenser mycelium up running early. I don't drive too much, it's not getting charged enough, but do you have battery maintainer at home? I see. I heard people do that sometimes. They'll charge the car battery at home. I never thought about that. Does that actually like save you money? Dude, nature is weird. I thought nature was the worst king when I was playing it. I'm gonna be honest. I thought that was the worst king out of the bunch. All right, boys, it's time. The struggles of setting up the struggles of setting up tractor routes. It's time. big time struggles. Yeah, battery lasted 5 years instead of the standard 3. Oh, that's cool. All right, gotta start. Gotta start setting up these tractor routes. Don't hit the power line. Hit the ramp. Oof. All right. Oh, this building setup's in the way. F. Stop recording. Okay, that didn't work out because that's in the way. All right, we'll do that one later. Definitely worth the money. Just get a good one. You get to see the farm project guy testing different ones. Okay. Dude, I forgot I had the freaking building right there, man. Feels bad. I didn't get nature to work until what was it that I did? I ignored the mushrooms. I found out that they pretty much suck. I couldn't really do anything with them. The mycelia that you were talking about, I couldn't get that to work. Like, you got to get it early, and then even when you do have it, it doesn't really feel like it does enough. I ended up doing they have boars, and it's the boars that are like really good. So I ended up doing, I think it was boars and ballistas, because then the boars would be able to mount the ballistas, and I'd be able to have like really strong ballistas. And then ballistas are just broken in the game. They're like just way too good. Because ballistas have this thing where, oh, don't hit me, bro. Oh, Mr. Bean. Wait. Wait, hold up. I didn't know that was a thing. If you hit Mr. Bean, he crumbles. Yo, hold up. I didn't know that's a thing. Let me try this again. I'm coming for you, man. Look at his knees. Look at his knees. Oh, my knees. And then he stands back up and he runs. Oh, man. His knees buckle for a second, dude. That's messed up that I had to do him up like that, but I did him up like that. They don't think be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. Alright. It's not on the road anymore. We can do this. Alright. Get the load. Birds, get away. Oh, no way! No way! The birds do the same thing? Oh, dude. You gotta go. Get out of here, birds. Dude, the birds are... They have a hitbox. Oh, my God. Tractor jank is jank, man. Alright, there we go. Start recording. We gotta do the good U-turn. Get the unload. Go back. I gotta give myself space on the right side of the road. Okay. We do this. Unload. And then we do the U-turn here. Don't hit anything. Alright, downhill, a little bit jank. And then realign. Nice. Alright, so now we save concrete to encased. Then we enable autopilot. And then we open concrete to encased. Nice. Let's go. There's a new bird right there. You better not be a problem. All right, so we do pick up, because we have concrete in here. I guess filling up the concrete takes a while. Oh, hitting us with the lag rocks. Go ahead. Go ahead, go ahead. I felt that for a second, man. All right, so we have enough space for another road right there, right? I think. I want to say we do. For another tractor to run parallel and not be a problem. All right, concrete's in. Let's go. All right, I will want to get rid of the other packager setup that we had set up. And then we'll do the tractor on this side. Oh, Mr. Bean. Come on, buddy. Get off the roads. We put the barriers to prevent you from getting here. That's right. Give me my synth music, man. All right, so there are canisters here. There are steel inside, but we just can't do this. All right, we have space here. We're fine. Oh my god. Oh no, we just have to change this. Never mind. Alright, canisters go in. I don't think this connects at the bottom yet. Oh, it's just filled up. Okay. Oh. We good, we good. Alright, so we gotta do the thing. Not on the ramp. We'll do it over here. Tractor needs to face forward. Be on the right side of the road, because we're in America. Oh, oh! I did not record. Alright, start recording. Okay. Unload. Now we could do the route proper, right side of the road. Going down the ramp's kind of scary sometimes. Now we drive it. All right, stay as close to the pipes as we can. We have pipe barriers to kind of do a road proper. All right, this part's gonna suck. All right, and then we gotta take this to make the easy U. Unload. And then we do the setup here. Don't hit the other car. Oof. We gotta crawl down. Dude, these hills, man, super bumpy. I'm in, boys. No, Mr. Bean. Don't move. Oh, there's two of them now. Nice. All right, so we do the save steel canister. Enable. Yo, man, it's moonwalking. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, man. Okay. I'm in. Let's go. You had Michael Jackson driving that car, dude. Oh, did we do this proper? This needs to be unload. Nice. Dude, man. Ghost ride the whip. How's it not? Oh, this is not plugged in. Oh, there's no exposed wires here. Yeah, so we'll probably have to put a double-sided, right? Keep it easy. And then for now, we'll just do a simple setup. Pull this across to this one. We'll pretty that up later. Now this works, and now I could ride the car. Hey, let's go. Look at Mr. Bean taking the bridge like a good citizen. Look at that. Doesn't get into traffic now. He just walks on the bridge. They're learning, boys. They're learning. What a sight to behold. Mr. Bean, even though he could walk over the cards easy, he takes the bridge. But that's what Mr. Bean does. Nice, nice. Tractors are in. All right, good stuff. Next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna finish our setup on this side. This is a very L shape. We do have some weird cover space up top. I'm not too worried about that though. Not bad. Get rid of all of that. All right, how do we want to do this weird building setup? We know that these are not going to exist, so let's get rid of it now. Nice death pit. Not going to die today. There is some design stuffs I want to do though. So we got to get this wall up top. And then I want to use this as a support wall. Might seem weird, but I think it's going to make sense. Now we know that this is the bottom. But the problem with this is I think I want full foundation here. Because if I run the double ramp off of this, I don't think it works. Right? And that's going to be because the double ramp wants to line up to the top of the foundation. Like that. And I kind of want that to be below. So it would be like 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the double ramp works well. Right? Then it'll be like that. I guess we could take the 1 though. And then we just kind of live with the results. All right, so let's look and see how that would work. All right, so it's here to line up with the foundation. It's flush with the wall. And now we have that set up. Okay. We run that there. And then we run that here. Ah, there's nothing to anchor it to. What am I going to anchor it to? This freaking dirt right there? Oh, that's what the problem is. I wanted to kind of use these like support pillars to kind of act as a, you know, support up the side. I guess that doesn't work too well. I'm okay with that though. We could change it up. We could instead do a setup here where we run a vertical column. I probably want to line that up. Yeah, that's centered. And then we could zoop this like that. And run that as kind of like the architectural design. And then it comes down to the ground. Extra support, so to speak. Then that probably means I want to run an inverted ramp here. And then we get outdoor space. Able to walk on the outside. Now, you wouldn't want this like that flush, so we probably run 2 pillars, or 2 lines. Right? That's not bad. Now, we could actually do a cascading setup where we run a second one lower and keep pushing it out further and further and further. No, we probably don't do that. I do like this, though. The only thing about that is, yeah, I guess we could run a lower setup so that we could just anchor to the bottom right here. I don't like that, though. It wouldn't be bad. I guess I need it lower. Yeah. Partial setup. And then that clips into the ground. Which is kind of what we would want. Because if I add another one, it clips through, and I don't want that. Maybe we don't need to do that here. We'll save that for another design. And for now, that's going to be the setup. We could try to also run the beam support pillar here. We could put that there as well. Additional support. At least it looks like it would be. Right? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Then we would probably want to run small metal. So for this to work, I gotta run a painted beam, right? So it's gonna be here. We run diagonal. We run it to there. That's going along the center. We have a nice setup. And then we could snap the pillar to that. Here, get rid of that. Take that and then zoop it through. partial stick out, we could remove that last pillar because we just want to pull it off the support anyways. And then that sticks out. That was just the setup line anyways. That doesn't matter. We could remove this. Oh, did that remove the pillar or the painted beam? It did. Okay, and then we just put it back. Not bad. We could also run a horizontal setup where we flip the pillar and have that at the bottom right there, or even put a painted beam. So that would just be this. And then we would want to do that here. And then we could do here. Oops. Here. We bop these two. And it kind of feels like we have like steel reinforcement, so to speak. We do one more on each side. And then we probably want to run that on the side here as well. So we're going to use this as reference. Diagonal. 8, 9, diagonal. Okay. 8, 9, diagonal. We'll run this on the side. I don't actually like that. You know you can put beams at any angle? Yeah, painted beams. You have to run freeform though. But you have to snap the pillars to the beam to get the angle set up. But yeah, it's basically what we're doing. I see you over there, Hunter. I see you over there. Alright, so I want that. Oof. To partially clip, we'll probably keep it like that. And then we run the zoop here. How bad is it up top? Okay, that's kind of bad, but I think I know what we do here. We probably just end up putting like an elevated setup. So we put another layer of foundation on here, so we just can't see the Z fighting. Probably get rid of that then. Doesn't seem like we need that. Run this. Default H +1, move that. And then we get the zoop. Get the partial clippage. We'll deal with that later. And it looks like we could do this now. Kind of nice. All right. Next thing, I probably want to reinforce the center here with another one of those steel pillar setups that we just have been doing. So we'll run this down the front. I want this to line up. There we go. Get rid of that. There we go. Not bad. We could paint this now and make it look a little bit better. Let's go with the black. Black setup. The beams don't change color, so we can't do too much with that. Can we do carbon steel or something? Maybe that's better looking. Ooh. That is better looking. Get nice carbon steel setup. Maybe change the wrap material slightly. The only thing is I might want to run this pillar now all the way. is the only thing I'm thinking about. Like, I'm thinking about running this all the way down that way. Because it just looks better if we do that. Alright, we could finish that later. We have a weird angled support that I think works out. This is gonna be a tower, effectively. Right? It's just gonna be a support pillar. So not too much has to be done with that. It's not like we have space up top to move anything here. If anything, we would use this as like buffer for the coal, but we don't need that here. So we just probably just hide this. Right? It just ends up being like this. Inverted concave. And then we'll just do the thin wall right here. Okay. If anything, we would do some accent colors. That's about it. Get this flush with the base. Hello? Okay. This is not bad. We could do another angled support right here. Basically, we could do another one of these on this side. No center pillar, just this angled support. That could work. Make it look a little bit not bad. So we probably do it same height base. All right, let's do default center. That's pretty good. Yeah, and then this is a ramp. Yeah. No up-down support, which is fine. And then we just got to do the painted beam setup. Okay. Okay, so it is right there. Okay, cool. Here, 8, 9. Here, 8, 9. Metal beams, or the small metal pillar, actually don't have color change too much. So we'll just keep it like that. That's gonna clip through here. No one's gonna notice. No one's gonna be able to tell, boys. Okay. Let's do it at an angle to there, 8, 9. Not bad. We're not gonna run the flat pillar up top. We're just gonna run it partial clippage. I'm so happy I have power here. I would have fell so many times. So clip, clip. And then the other clip, we can't even see it. Nice. Not bad, not bad. We put the inverted concave there. Doesn't really do too much. And then this is basically holding everything up. Cool. We know we wanted this outdoor, and we also wanted it elevated. So we add a foundation layer. And you can't see the fighting anymore. Nice. So we are going to be a little bit higher than the other setup, but I don't think it's going to be a problem. We do want to connect that. And then we need to somehow get this to make sense. The fact that it's elevated. How does this make sense to anything? All right, so we don't have to go up. We really just want this to be a... Oops. Entry point, I guess. We want to be able to come into here, but then like we don't do anything with it. We don't go up top. It just flies into the foundries. I guess that's not a bad thing, but weird entry point. All right, we put the pillar outside. Huh. Have it connect around the pillar. This grass, though, I'm kind of mad about this grass. This grass sucks. Like, what's up with this grass, man? It would be good setup with this then. All right, so one ramp. It kind of sucks, man, that this is lower than everything. All right, page up. Run that. No one's gonna be able to tell the difference, that the heights are different on the left side, right side. That's probably okay. We run that. This is open. So we have to line up the walls. Okay. Oh, we do it like that. So the center layer is open. Yeah. And then we probably connect the edges. That's not bad. I guess we could do that. A little bit of a pillar support. This is going to be in between layer. So it's got to look like this. Shout out to the in between layers. We know this needs to be added in. In between layer. And I guess we don't have one on this edge. Feels like we could have it though, an in-between layer here. Just add it and move it out. We could have it. It just, I guess there's no point, and we should just keep it as a wall. Then when we get to this side, yeah, those are just the foundries. We could keep the in-between layers here and do something different with that side. And then run it like that. No, but then that side gets compromised, right? Could I move this through the wall? I could, I just wouldn't want to. Underneath doesn't have space. This limestone's kind of problematic. Okay. So we'll probably do something like this and connect that. Have a little bit of a shaded area right there for no reason. And then it's literally this freaking lift. There's a chance that doesn't matter, though. And then we could just have the outline on the outside like that. There's a chance that doesn't have to matter, and we just clip it through. Then when we get to this side, ends up looking like that. And then we have this just connects. Yeah, more or less. Let's get the wall here. We could run the 2-slot wall. No, I think we just run the single based off of how everything works. Okay. This is okay. That's okay. Nice. That works out pretty well. So these are at 2 shard. Because we have to double it up. And then that's 240, 240. And that's 480. That connects, that connects. Okay. Good chance that's how that works. Let's put that in. Splash. 1, 2, 3, 4. That kind of is okay, I suppose. We do a slight cover on this side with a 2-meter roof. Stop it there. We wouldn't need this. Wouldn't need the outside layer either. Not bad. And then I do want to pull this out +1. So 1 meter good enough here? No, it's probably a 2. just to walk over the belt. A little bit extra, man. Alright, that doesn't really help us with anything. Foundation, we want these here. Let's take out the walls so there's no clippage. Not bad. So we go down this way. Have the option to go above and over. Oh, I forgot. I'm not having the jetpack. I was gonna jump over to that freaking island. Almost died. And then that allows us to have a small little roof set up here. Corner roof, 2 meters. Not bad, not bad. Let's corner roof this as well. Or maybe we just keep it as is. Have it flat on the side. Oh, Mr. Bean, always in my factories. Keep this as green space. And then we want to do here. And then this is all just walls. At some point, we don't run those walls anymore. But not from here. Please don't get wrecked. Alright, we got power. Nice. Now, we're just putting walls for now. It's not going to be like that forever. We're going to change that at some point, of course. And then we'll be able to set this up to look somewhat decent. I guess the thing with this is, once we do this layer, is there anything else we want to do here? Like, this is effectively just a short building then, right? Like, what would we want here? If anything at all. Because we would minimal 2-layer this for the industrials. Right there. Do that setup. We're going to want to run the foundation wall up top. When you run walls, it covers the foundation perfectly, and that's going to be the top. That's what it's simulating. Okay, so here, clips through. That's not ideal. That kind of means I need to run a 3rd wall, which does suck. I wouldn't want to run 3 layers like this. I guess we double roof, which is kind of weird. The shape's going to be awkward. I do want a foundation here. But I'm thinking we could run it at the lower setup. Right? And then we do something else on the top layer. Maybe we make the only way up top is through the elevator and we don't run stairs. We could argue that. And then we get something weird on the top layer. Maybe we run like a ramp. up 2 tiles like that. And then we could run the foundation off the top. Yeah, and then we clear all the stuff so nothing clips through. That feels weird, but I guess it works. All right, let's see how this checks out. So we get 2 space gap right here. I guess we could also argue we double ramp like that, and it shrinks the top a little bit. And then this is kind of like a ledge for when we walk on this layer. That's not bad. We could also angle that differently. We could do a 1 angle instead, which isn't bad. Now that way we could actually see over. Not bad, not bad. Okay, we might take this. We keep this side flat, do a weird setup. One, two. And then we do a 1 meter after. Corner is going to be a little weird. Do they have those in this game? A corner. Oh, they don't have that in this game where the 2 ramps meet, right? Two-meter inner corner. Yeah, so it's kind of like that. Oh, that sucks. I have to change the roof type. There's a roof, but there's not a ramp foundation. Oh, that's annoying. I want the foundation, though. I want the foundation. Because I want it flat at the bottom like that. That's annoying. Best we got are these corners, I guess. So inverted, not inverted. Down ramp. 2 meters. Yeah. Oh no, this is it. No, it's kind of jank, I guess. But I guess it works. I guess it works. Super jank, though. And then we run another down corner 1 meter here. Because it's not like a flat corner, but I guess it makes the cut. Weird shape, man. Weird shape. So down corner 1. Oh, this is up corner. Wait, down corner 1? Wait, we have inner but not outer. Oh, that's annoying. So that works on the inner corner, but when it goes to the outer corner, we have nothing. We only have this. Ah, man. And then we only have that. And then the other thing we do is probably do a flat 1 right there. And it's the same thing. Ah, man, but then we lose this corner right here. We could still make it work, I guess, but that's unfortunate. We'll still try to make this work. Okay, so now we need a shape or a design that's a repeating pattern. We need to be able to do a repeating pattern. What is a interesting repeating pattern that we could do? We could do the ramps here, though we don't need to. And this would be a decent pattern. Like, we could run this as a pattern, technically. Oh, could I draw? Hey! Got the man research. What? Ada's not even talking? Ada, please? I miss your voice, Ada. Just speak to me one time. Ada's ignoring me, boys. I don't get to hear about the blood of the innocents and that the carpets match the drapes in the tapestry. It feels bad, boys. Ada, why have you forsaken me? Okay. Double ramps are cool. We could try to do some curved designs. I don't know how the curved designs would make this make sense, though. Outside of that, what do we really have? Oh, I guess we could use the pillars. Yeah, we could use the pillars and try to do a design with this. The puppet master's pulling the strings of the tapestry. I feel like saying some of the lines from the MAM research is like super good copy pasta. Like, I post that on the Reddits, and people are gonna be like, "What are you talking about?" And other people are gonna chime along and know what I'm saying. I feel like it do be like that, man, when it comes to the satisfactory stuffs. You could hide the recorded paths from showing. Oh, that's a button? Is that a setting? You know, I kind of didn't mind having it. Oh, you ride the car and click hide. Ah, I see. I see, I see. Hide path. Oh, I have to hide each individual path. Oh, that's annoying. You have to do each route by themselves. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Well, I have to ride each tractor that I've set up. So you could see which one you were recording, I guess. Ah, we'll change that another time. Hmm. There are a lot of weird designs I think we could try to pull off, though. Um, oh, shelf beams. Oh, these are way too small. These I don't think really help. High barriers. These could be kind of interesting to run for a little bit of vision blocking. Oh, okay. Uh, okay. I think we have a pattern. 2, 4, or 8. We probably do 4. No, we'll do 2. No, 2 or 4. Dude, you need a lot to get to the top. 7? All right, we're gonna do 4s then for that reasoning. Yeah, so we do that. It's only 3 pieces. Okay. We could change how the corners work then for that reasoning. Or maybe we do corner pillars is how we end up setting that up. So we end up doing that. Square to square. It's not doing the decline down. Or we do a 1. And then do like a 1 meter up corner. It looks off. It looks off. I guess we could do the second one. 2 meter, and then we run the 1 below that. That's not bad. We could roll with that. And then on this setup, we do pillars. I think I'm okay with that. Yeah. So we will do 4s here. Come on. Let me get it on the square. There we go. 1, 2. And then we do zoop. 1, 2. We have space for the ramp where we want it. And then I think we do overlap bottom. Wait, how do I want to overlap this? Because if I go into... This is one large billboard. That's really nice. So we make that so that the corners don't have lights. And then we run it so that we could have a billboard pattern kind of overlaps. What is the pattern we want to do? 1, 2, 3, ramp inverted, and then overlap that. Okay. Here, we want that out partially halfway. Okay. I should get rid of that and do the billboards first. Because the clipping is not forgiving. There we go. This being even works out really well for us. Okay. We're going to be using the same billboard color scheme, so we're going to just go grab it. That's a small billboard. Hopefully they let us paste it on, because it's the billboard still, technically. No, they didn't give it to me. Dang it. Okay. Oh, I could do this though, right? Put that, paste, and then select color, copy. Cancel exits, get rid of this. Get this color, color, color. No icon. 3 glossy. Copy, paste, paste, paste. Paste, paste, paste. Okay, so now we have... Oh, crap. Classic. This is the right setup? Man, I can't see with the light, man. Oh, that worked. There we go. There we go. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Not bad. All right, so now we need... I think that was a 2 because we're using a 4. And then we run an inverted setup top. And now we have stripes. That's not bad, man. We usually do a stripe design running across the top. Not bad at all, not bad at all. Dude, this is just not giving it to me. Come on. All right. 1, 2. Infinite nudge for the win. All right. So, bam. Bam, bam. Yeah. So we run that. And then we have the pillar on the edge, right? That we have to set up. That way we get some consistency on the stripes. here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, there we go. And then we want to go all the way up top. Get the inverted. Yo, man, we're going with the stripes. All right, so this part, we might want to do like this. This kind of sucks, but I think we have to do this. So that we can have this corner make sense. We don't have to do it on the bottom, though. This is good enough. And then we could do the up corner here, and then probably do a similar setup up here. Up corner 1, up corner 2. And then we run this like that. All right, we get enough space for one billboard for another corner, and then we get more billboards out that way. All right, how do we make this part make sense? I need to probably corner run this. Probably like that. 1, 2. And then we probably run... Oh, I see. Yeah, we probably have to put it in the corner. And then having it kind of like this kind of sucks, because we can't wrap around the pillar. Then how do we deal with this? This doesn't do anything for us. Oh my god. I got the jankest idea. Oh, I didn't realize that we could do that. That's right. We could do that. Oh, I don't know if I like that though. So we run a pipeline support. Okay, let's bop this. Alright, we have to bop this billboard. Hopefully that's fine. You can, but should you? That's a good question, man. That's what I'm trying to figure out. What's going on, Do Hybrid? Gummy? Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a good one so far. The 3 pipes are good. Okay. How come it's not... Okay. So I guess we do these first. And then we could do it like that. Big curve. Yes. And then we bop all this. Oh wait, I might need to bop this first. And then the backside half. And then I get to pop pillars here. Oh my god. Okay. We run this back. Okay, this goes back here. This goes back here. And then we could color this now. Probably do a white. Dude. The pipe's kind of weird, but it's better than not having anything in the corner. It's going, been watching, was lurking, enjoying the build. Nice, man. I don't know if I like that. I think it's not bad. Adds a little bit of like, you know, variety to this. It does look out of place. All right, we could pop this for now. Oops. What can we do in the corner then? Because I want to repeat this on this side, right? Right? I want to do that. The only problem is that this corner is just going to look bland. Is that last stripe supposed to be pushed in? Oh, good eye. I didn't even realize that. There we go. Good eye, good eye. I didn't even realize that didn't align. I want to do this stripe pattern. The problem is that the corners, right? I guess we could do something like this. Where we run a flat line. There's just not going to be any lighting on this. So it's like, I feel like I should end this somehow. We could double up on the pillars. And then maybe run a metal pillar down the middle. Kind of like that. I think this works for what we want to do here. I think that works. So we end up doing here, 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 here. The center one realistically doesn't matter. And then we run this clip partial. It looks like perfect spot for one of those Japanese 3D billboards. Yo, man, that's what we need, man. We need the hologram tech. Took 2 hours of letting it run, but it's running 100% plastic. 600 oil. 600 minute of 575 oil. I really hate the internal buffers that Satisfactory does, dude, man. That's man. You gotta live with it, die with it, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. We need those things though sometimes. We need it, we need it. Alright, I think this works out. Oh, the clippage. Page down. Alright, we have to do that weird. And then we get the foundation here. Here, page down. And then we do the... Oh, this is the different one. This is inside line. So that's down corner. There we go. And then we run this way. All right, so then we get that here. We want that halfway. Weird clippage on those. Hopefully that's fine. I don't think we could really do too much about that. And then we got to get this in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we want that here. Oh, now because that's like that, this doesn't actually matter. This ends up being just full foundation. Because it's on inside corner. It didn't really matter. Because it was going to be just bricks like that anyways. So nothing changes with that. Okay. We still want this though. Come on. There we go. Because that's how everything else lines up. Maybe we change that page down. Kind of like everything else. There's no weird clippage. That's gonna have to be partially clipped like that though. Can't do anything about that. All right, so we're gonna be running our spikes like that. We have a lot of space, so we're gonna argue that we're not gonna add anything on the top or bottom corner. Feels like I should though. Feels like we want an inverted ramp like that. I feel like the stripes get too thin. Because if we have this. Oh, there's a top partial that we might want. Okay. 1, 2. There we go. That's the best we could do for this. And then now we have to set it up on this side. Okay. Not too bad. Let's get that out. Nice. The good news is that when it's blue is when it's flush. That's kind of convenient. Oh no, bro, it's an odd number. All right, we could do something weird here then. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that doesn't really work. Okay, so we have to change this. So we run it flush, H, and then we run it down the middle like this. Dude, I don't want to add that. That's supposed to be flat wall, man. I think we clip into this foundation is what we have to do. Wait, what happened? I made a factory that could produce 24 fused mod frames. Right now it's producing 3. So that you don't take all the materials. Max sustained is just 4. Then nothing on the map could use heavy mod frames. 18 stacks is fine. So maybe that's going to be the next thing. Get more heavy mod frames from somewhere else. Potentially have another heavy mod frame area and have that be the factory. All right, that didn't work out the way I needed that to. So I want to go out to here. I'm mad that you can't zoop billboards. That would save me so much time. All right, I think that works out. Okay. And then we want to do the setup here. H, line up the arrow with the center, pull it out. And then looks like I gotta go page up. There we go. 1, 2, and then yeah, it's flush on this side, hopefully. So there we go. Nice setup. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. That'd be a bad time. All right, power's up, power's up. And then it's an inside foundation again. So we could just clippage on that because it's gonna be this setup. Right? So not too much to worry about that then. And then this is the end. So because if we do this, you're going to be able to see in between on that side. I don't think we want to do that then. So I'm thinking we might have to do it like this. Okay, and then we have to leave that open. Big clippage. All right, once we put the walls up, you can't see the clip. I guess that's fine. And then we do the foundation here as well. Kind of need to do that, feels bad. And then this just becomes wall setup. Or no. We do the setup here. Same setup. I just finished my mega steel for steel ingots. 7,200 per minute. And I'm stuck with the cosmetics and lights. Hey man, I feel you with that. That's a big factory. Maybe I could help you out with some ideas. So right now, this is my Ethereum site. Gold wire. We're mining it on that level, bringing it up, and then we make the gold wire, and then we tractor it. This is just copper, same thing. Just mining site outdoors, no roof. We bring that to here. Gold wire is there. I need to design that area, but this is a train station. All we do is, you know, it's a factory. We did some aligning, accent colors. The big thing with our train station line right here is how we did the side right here. We have this on both sides, but it's only on 2 of the sides. And you can see we did like a tilted leg support. And then we put up billboards on it so that there's lighting. Underneath, we have a bridge for the walking, and then that's the road down the middle. You see the car driving on that. Then we have some other designs over here. This is motors. This is your beginner iron goods, like iron sheets, RIPs, screws, rods, anything you would need to travel, you know, building. You know, if you're doing beginner traveling, you're going to want to have this building, the lookout tower. So it's basically your starter goods. It's all going to Dimension Depot. We got some patterns right here with the billboards. This is a 1-layer pattern. So I did some neat stuff. Well, I think it's neat. Basically, it makes a lot more sense if I could go there. So you could see that I'm clipping through a little bit. I think it looks nice though. And then the front of our train station is on this side. We have a little bit of, we took that and we made a, you know, design with that. Welcome to the starter base. And this is our entrance. We have a 3D, it is sticking out, centerpiece. So when you come into this, you can see it. I added in pipes right here as a barrier because you can't cross it. I have these on the road down below as well. Right? So it's basically the road. That way you know where the road is for the cars. Added some 45-degree supports on random flats. And then underneath this, we could actually travel, and it goes to a tube cannon area. Over here, though, was our starter stuff. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, man. The new elevators are pretty cool. Zusumu, I see you over there. Hope you're having a good one. So these layers right here where we put the lights, I have a 4-meter tall belt shuffling area, you know? So like when you do stack factory, like doing the belts so that they're at the right space kind of sucks. So I do these in between layers, exactly 4 meters tall. And in that setup, this is belts. We do our belt distribution here. So the actual area it's cleaner, right? So I take that area and then I add lights onto it. It's an in-between layer, right? So you could see that we have 2 in-between layers, one up top, one down below. I wrap that around just so that there's like a little bit of, you know, it stands out at night. So I was just playing around with a couple designs. You could see that we did the up-down. We did more of like a skyscraper with the windows. I did this is purely just a watchtower with lights on it. So at nighttime, there's a light source. This kind of looks like an observation deck type of idea, right? So it's like a diamond, right? How it goes up and then down with a chamfer. Yeah, but yeah, just a couple ideas. Maybe that could help with some of the building stuff that you're doing. I finally figured out the right system for me to get 5 nuke reactors set up that is stable, minimum waste sinking, finally fully automated, no intervention needed. Now I'm looking at how to best pretty it up and make it look sleek. Dude, that's the hard part, man. I've done logistic floors too for belts and pipes, but I'm generous with that, like 12-meter highs with catwalks, etc. Oh, okay, so you made it walkable. I was hiding it, right? So I was thinking that if you're walking between layers, I want it to be not as noticeable. So that was what I was going for, and we end up using that for a light room like that. But yeah, there's a lot of things you could do playing around, and I feel like painted beams makes everything work. Because you could do freeform, right? And start doing weird diagonals. The thing about this that makes everything cool is that you could snap stuff to this. And it was the coolest thing, man. You take these pillars, snap to it. Now you get to remove that. You put that here. And then you could zoop it now at that angle. It's so nice. You could do like a lot of creative design that way. And signs, yep. And then the other thing that you could do, that if you want to start doing, I should probably show this off because I need to start practicing this at some point. Kill Bill, greetings from the Netherlands. How are you, Kill Bill? Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you for tuning in. I need a power pole, right? Take this one. Do that here. Let me do 4, 4, 4, 4. And then we'll do 4, get rid of this. And then we do 5, 4, 4. Going good. Also melting away. Oh, it's summer's finally there. Yeah, around this time of the year, man. It's hot for us as well. Not gonna lie. So let's say you wanted to start doing a round setup. I'm just going to use my 90 curve. Right? And then we do middle to middle. So let's say that you have a square factory and you're like, I kind of want to round this. You could put a railroad above, and then below you still have your grid, right, where everything is placed. You could then afterwards add pillars to the bottom of the railroad, and it snaps. Look at that. It snaps perfectly. So what you could do is you could just start building this. Snap as close as you want with the clippage, and you get a rounded wall. This is a really good tip. So if you want like a rounded setup, and you could shape it with the rail like that, you could put as many of these pillars as you want so that the shape works out a little bit better, right? But you get the idea. You could start doing things and get like a non-square shape, right? Because you could do a lot of stuff with the rail in terms of how it bends. And then it just becomes a thing of like, you know, it expands how much you're able to make in this game in terms of aesthetic design. So it's just an idea, man, if you're looking for that. But yeah, when it comes down to making building designs, I feel like the biggest thing is probably going to be like if you have a running theme, dude, that is a nice technique, dude, right? I'm just saying, man. I got that from Mr. Taco. He was doing the Extra Life. They have a logo, and it kind of looks like a game controller from Xbox. So it's like a, you know, weird shaped. He drew that and made that into a factory. So he drew the railroad around the factory, and then he was able to do the walls, but then the inside was still a working factory. That was the cool thing. So yeah, I rated him, and I was asking for some pro tips, and that's the pro tip he gave me, man. So I will have to give him his credit, man. Credit where it's due. Stolen from Mr. Taco. But yeah, man, a lot of cool things. I need to redo this, but this is a pipe. You're probably not going to run roads like I am, but you don't run over this, and that's really convenient so that this could have like a sidewalk. That way, you know, cars and sidewalk are separated. Also prevents Mr. Bean from walking on it if he's, you know, a culprit. But yeah, hopefully it gives you an idea, man. Problem is, it's like each person has their own, you know, things they like, things they enjoy. So hopefully it helps you out. If it does, man, feels bad. But I hope it does help out. We're going to want corner down. This is... There we go. And then we run that here. All right, we run this corner. And I think that means we run these two. We'll probably do this as well. We'll argue is prevent the rain. And then we're going to have this open. So you could jump in. Right? Without having to use the door. Now, we don't really need that feature, but I feel like having that open could be kind of cool instead of having windows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we could probably do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we do that. 1, 2. Oh, I counted the edges. So let's do 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Maybe we could do it like this. And then we could do windows here. So something like that. Stop at the roof. And then we have gaps of 2 by 3, even. Add rounded pillars. I wish it was larger, man. I wish this was like as large as the pillar like that. I wish that was a little bit more thick. But we could actually add that around the sides. That's not bad. Can you color this? Oh, what? It doesn't change color? That's jank. Alright, we might just go with metal beams instead. Because I could paint this. And that looks a little bit better than just a concrete. I'll hold off on that though. Alright, so we need to do this. We probably want to do from the beginning. 1, 2. And then we want to go down. 1, 2. It's looking good. 1, 2. 1, 2. All right. How is the corner gonna work? Right here. I'm a little worried. 1, 2. We normally have that weird setup, right? Okay, that probably means I have to do it like this. Oh, and then we do an inverse design here. Does that work? 1, 2. Oh, they don't allow me to clip this. Oh, it's unfortunate. I can't clip this and do an X. The dream is dead. Oh, wait. H. Oh. Okay, that worked. Okay, that works. Okay. We kind of get something. I would probably want to do that then. Or maybe not this. Do an up corner. We'll probably do a 2-meter here. Dude, come on. Help me out here. All right, man. Do it the old-fashioned way. Wait. Oh, that's inverted. Oops. There we go. We could do something like that. This is an outside corner, so it's unfortunate, but we gotta have to do the up corner again. That's kind of tough, that we kind of have to have it exposed. It's probably fine, though. And then we have to do the same thing here. Okay. So now we got to do ramps 2 meters. Inverted ramp, 2 meters. And then there is another setup we got to do here. 1 meter foundation. This gets pulled out. All right, ends up looking like that. Which is why I was thinking maybe we could do a foundation here instead. But I didn't like how this squared up like that. That doesn't feel right. Which is why we did the up corner, right? That still doesn't feel that good, but I guess it kind of works. That goes out to here. We gotta have this setup. And then we do that setup. This kind of looks like the Wonder Woman logo that she has on her chest. It's like wings, right? Something like that. And then from there, how do I connect this? I guess we go down. My kitty cat's awake and he's being mad. Super mad. Okay. There we go. One. Come on. Dude, you serious? Dude, how come we can't zoop this way? What's happening here? Come on now. This can't be real. Alright, man. We have to do this one at a time. Ultimate struggles. Pull this out. Oops. There we go. Zoopage is back. Back in my day, we didn't have zoops. Yeah, it do be kind of jank sometimes, man. It do be kind of jank sometimes. Game wouldn't be jank, though. I mean, the game wouldn't be satisfactory, though, if it wasn't jank. Not bad. It's a feature, 100%, man. When you start seeing people embrace clipping, it gets wild. When you start seeing people embrace the clips, you either get the jankest setup of all time or something amazingly beautiful. Nowhere in between, though. It's either super jank or super amazing. Nice. All right, so I think, oh man, I almost couldn't bring up the freaking setup right there. So we did 1, 1, 2, and then we did the small metal out here. Or no, we did a big metal, but partially clipped. Yeah. And then now we have to do that setup, remove that, remove these two. I think we just put a flat 2 on this. Got the support pillar looking like that. All right, so we gotta change this up. There we go. We're gonna restart the pattern. Perfect. And then all we have to do is invert a ramp here. This and that. So technically, we get this. And then we get the ramp here. Nice. Oh, I didn't get this on this side. And then we do the ones. 1 meter foundation. Run the zoop. Okay. We want the 1 meter setup afterwards. Oh yeah, because we want the foundation off the top of this. Yeah. That's supposed to be how this works. And then we want to run a 1 meter. There we go. Okay. 1 meter up ramp. Not bad. All right, we want some natural lighting. So we're going to run glass roof. Flat roof. We'll run it. Oh, you don't replace, so you have to run this like this. Okay. I guess we could open this up. Oh, there's no natural light purpose. Like, we could run it, it's just it doesn't do anything. Yeah, because this is an in-between layer, right? I guess having light here is not bad. We'll still run it. We want flat side on this side. Flat side on the bottom. All right, so this is now a ledge, so you don't walk off the roof. If it rains, though, this is gonna suck. It's gonna accumulate water. Bad designs. Up corner. Wait, what is this? Am I doing this wrong? Wait, what? Did I do this wrong? Yeah. 2 meters, it's 1. There we go. There we go, there we go. Okay. We got the stripes on top. Not bad, not bad. This was a up corner 2. And then we have up corner 1. Or down corner. Oops. Oh, come on. It's here probably. Oh yeah, and then we have to have this. So we have to run the pattern along this side, which shouldn't be too bad. We are missing the foundation here. Yes. Up corners. And then we have our 2s coming down. Not bad. All right, so it's looking pretty good. A lot of the factory is kind of exposed. I probably do want to wall up as much of this as I can. This being open, it is what it is. That's pretty clean though, so I could take that. Run that. I guess we could run this, and then this is gone. Okay, we're gonna argue that we want all the material here to be asphalt. You can use giant gate. Oh, I didn't do that. I was thinking about doing that. Oh, I forgot. I didn't do that. Oh, man. Does it stay open if I were to pull the roll-up gate right here? That'd be really cool if it did. Oh, you could choose? Always open. Oh, that's kind of nice. Oh, wow. Yo, chat with the ideas. Appreciate you guys. That's pretty flush. My card doesn't hit anything? Wait. Do I hit the wall? Oh, clippage. Oh, man. How do I feel about that? We barely hit. We barely hit. All right, we could argue we keep this. Man. We could do some of these road barriers and just put it right here. Oh, okay. We do another door. Always open. Hey, man. Always open. How come it doesn't open? Yo, people of chat, man. What's happening? Always open mode. It's glitched. All right, we'll just make a new one. Okay. Okay, it's open. Always open. And then we'll do road barriers. Oh no, we'll use the blueprint. Hey, we got lights now. All right, not bad, not bad. So we could actually add wall-mounted lights. If we want lighting down here. I don't mind lighting down here. I think I like that. And then we could have lighting down here. So we did 1, 2, 3. All right, so this is going to be hard to do. So we're going to start using some colors. Blue, 1, 2, blue, 1, 2, blue, 1, 2, blue, 1, 2. Okay, so let's say we want to do it even. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I don't think that works well. Yeah. So we'll just change it back. And then we'll just do the mount lights right there. All right, so the lighting goes one wire at a time. We have lighting here now for the trucks. It's decent. We'll be able to pull the lighting through. Each of these have 2. If I do want more lights here, I'd probably want to get another ceiling light. Though I probably don't do any more. So I'll take this, and we're going to clip it through this way. And then this is going to be a power source that we're going to pull everything from for the inside. That way we can remove a lot of the poles outside. Okay, another thing I like to do that's a little bit weird is... we'll probably do it on the back corner. I like to have a little open area. Oh, I also want to do this. Transport. Elevator. So we get to here, 2, so we go up to 6. And then we do a floor stop here. All right, nice. So we're gonna do something weird, very weird. I want to have this walkable, so we'll do it to here. We'll get some glass roofs again. Here. We are going to use platform tower. And we'll do it like that. We want to center this as best as we can. So we're using 3 foundations. Probably use it on 2. Micro nudge. There we go. All right, so with this, I could connect to that pillar. Wire too long? Are you serious? That's too long? No way. Aw, word. Okay, we'll move that closer somewhere. We need to find 4 foundations not really being used. I'll use this corner then. I kind of don't like it sticking out. We'll use this corner. And okay, so it has to be the front 2. Oh, that bops pathing. Is there an inside pocket we could use? Yeah, we'll probably have to use the front pocket, which kind of sucks. All right, let's see how this looks like first. Could we just make it so that it clips through a little bit? All right, let's move it closer to this side. That's not bad. Okay, so I think to make it work, we want both of those. And then we want to do this. Oh, wait. Ladder facing this way. Okay. Nice. It doesn't even feel like the ladder comes from the lower level. I do want to move that out, though, so that we could come up from the lower level. Though I may want to have that side sealed, so this would be pretty good. And then the funny thing is... oh, I could go through, nice. So this connects to the bottom. And now the entire elevator has power. We go up this way. Oh, come on. All right, it didn't work. Feels bad. It feels bad. All right. We're going to do another weird strat here. We pull a power pole down from this, and then we run that here. Oh, that didn't change anything. I thought it would change how that works. You done yet? Nope. Never done, man. This is a 10,000 hour game. All right, now we get a power line there now. If anything, then to make this make more sense, I might bop this and then we'll add in. Where is that building? Where is that building? Radar tower. We could have the buildings next to each other like that. So we could argue like the poles next to each other is not that bad. Right? The argument is that this is gonna stick out from this building anyways. And we could just put the radar right there. Now, you don't climb up the radar tower, do you? Is there a ladder inside? Oh, it's inside. Oh. Okay, that's fine then. We get the clippage. We got the first radar, boys. We're in. I still need to move the space elevator, man. Nice. Nice accent point. Nice accent point. Okay, not bad, not bad. So that's going to be how this is going to want to look like from the top. Okay. Uh, Make a tower around the space elevator. We could. Dude, you know what we'll do? Before we complete phase 4, that's going to be how we want to do it. We have to wait, though, because we have to... I don't think I could do it now. I think, though, I move the space elevator to a different location that we could access via train. And then we could start building around it like that. Yeah, you can place all of them at the top instead and create a high voltage area with power storage. Circle it with high barriers. Huh. Clock tower. Does it ring if you're near the top? Man, you guys got some good ideas, though. I see you guys over there. Milestone mats in the depot. Nice, nice. All right, guys. I gotta pee. I have to be right back. BRB. Guys are back. And you know who's with me? Wait, that's the wrong cam. Mamba. Oh, he just meowed when I said his name. There's the little babies. Mamba. Look at this little kitty cat. He's the best kitty cat in the world. He actually is responding to when I call his name now. What a good kitty cat. He's napping right now, though. He's waiting for me to wrap up the stream. All right, we put the kitty in the corner. Clock tower. Perhaps we need train lights. Ah, so that is if you want to make blueprints for that. So one of the things we do want is I'm not done with that yet. We're gonna add some other stuff. But if you do want to work on this, it would be a blueprint ideally. But the logic is that we run the trains, right? I don't want a floating foundation like that, realistically. So any way you can try to make it nice, we could run a design, right? So I would argue this is a 1x foundation. You could do probably like 3 wide. And then make it so that you could just attach it to the existing setup. So that it's just easy build, right? But, you know, to do that, you need to have a blueprint. So, you could do a setup and add train lights like this. Where at the edge of the foundation, you have little billboards. You hear the boombox from my character, but I don't hear it. How does that work? How does that work? That's jank, man. But yeah. If you want to do that, Casper, it's up to you. If not, and you want to look to pretty stuff, other stuff, that area that you're setting up your, oh wow, you went to there. Wait, no, is that Sakutera? No, Sakutera's next to me. Oh, so that's where you're doing that. All right, so the train station already goes out to there. I was going to say make a train station, I'll connect to it. But yeah, you don't really need that at that point because we have drones. And it's a lot of hilly space that working around would suck. So I probably don't want to pull a train inside. Huh. Man. Maybe not that then. Oh, ha. If you don't mind making, another thing we would want is cluster bombs. Cluster Noblesques. They make fighting spooters later on, or even now. A lot easier. And we have regular Noblesse, but not the clusters. Of course, that's up to you. I'm not sure where you would want to do that though, because you have your OG Noblesse factory over there. I don't know how you would want to do that. All right, let's argue we're not going to finish that side yet, and we could start doing some additional detailing. I think this is where we come in with some more painted beams. Oh, I like that idea. We're going to run it flat here. Run the 40. We're going to run white. Oh, we need to color the concrete first then. Okay. I need a color of the concrete. Red probably doesn't look nice. What color should I pick for this? For the stripes? We do the green. You could barely tell. Do a pink accent. You could barely tell that as well. Now this is black because of the tar roof. We could also just do something like carbon steel. We would have to do the carbon steel at the bottom as well. We could keep this as regular concrete because of the metal pillar accent. We could still just do the carbon steel for a little bit of black and metal. And then technically the roof doesn't have to be carbon steel. That's not bad. Then we add in the painted beam setup. We make this white. Oops. All right, so we don't do this side yet. This is not bad. It's not bad at all. This is concrete. We know we want it like that. That concrete color isn't bad. I think we could keep that. Up top, or maybe we add carbon steel finish there. And then we need this top part to be a different color. Catherium. You could barely tell. Copper? That stands out. That does stand out. Do red. Oh, that's faded. Purple? It stands out, but it doesn't mix at all. There is the light blue. But with the black here, I don't think it works. I guess we could just do carbon steel everything here. And the logic is that this is a steel factory. So it makes sense, I guess. Gotta be coloring the roofs. It's not bad. This carbon steel is pretty good. It's a nice color scheme. You could make the colors darker if you just add negative values in third color input. Oh, that's a thing. Custom swatch. So we have black, and then you're saying, wait, the third color input. I don't have a third color input. Feels bad, man. I'm not sure if I'm looking at the same menu. Maybe it's different. I'm liking this color scheme though. The selector. So I guess we go here, edit. The third one. Oh, here. I see what you're saying. You could do negative. All right, let me see how that works. So let's go with that. Edit. So we want a darker red. So I guess we go to 0. Or maybe 0.09. Select. I could not tell the difference. 0.9 instead of 1.9. All right, we're not at the point to do the for bright colors like red. Increase. All right, first we do color scheme, and then we do edit 29. Select. Oh, I can't see the difference because if I change it, it changes the existing as well. Oh, that's why I was getting baited. Man, okay, so it was changing. I was just referencing the color. That's so stupid. Oh, not 0.20, but by 20. So 20. Oh, that's white, man. All right, let's go to 10. Damn, that is pink, my dude. All right, I see what you're saying now. 0.19. We'll go back to the dark red. I see you. I see you. All right, I like that white painted beam. We could actually add that here as well. Oh, I can't continue that? Okay, we just have to do the proper diagonal. See, but how diagonals work, they don't give that to me. All right, I can't do that then. Because I was like, we could do this, run that through. But then it's going to stick up through the top. I don't want that. There's no really other setup we could do. Oh, we could put railing here. That's kind of jank. What about tarp? Oh, this doesn't angle. That would have been so nice if it did. Ooh. Oh, you could raise that? Wait a second. Get like a weird honeycomb pattern? No. I don't think we do that. We just do the windows, funny enough. If we really wanted that honeycomb pattern. Dude, we could do that with radiation and say that's the beta hive from oxygen not included. That's why it has honeycomb pattern. Probably not though. Yeah. This was a very meh setup, I want to say. End of the day, it works, so I can't be mad. Let's run this white, because we're going to run carbon steel on a lot of the walls. So we want to have, like, accent colors. So this is where we start adding in windows, where we think looks nice. So we know that's going to be outdoors. We're going to put windows here, so we can see outside. Let's put it up to that level. Then we'll have the top level be walls. I think that's not bad. This is because of the cars. We probably don't want windows there. This one might be okay with windows. Just because the cars don't go in, right? So we do that. And then we have the windows there. Windows there. And then these are just open setups. That's not bad. We might keep this, but with windows on this side. Okay. So because of how this works, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, that makes sense. Just do every other. And then from here, we want to do 1, 2, 3. We'll do 9 to kind of mirror that side. One space. And then one space. And then, okay, and then we just keep going. We don't have to match the other side because it starts changing. And then we have a pattern now to go outside. Nice. Outdoor pattern. We have to have this here. Not bad. Elevator to the top. Space on this side that we have to add to, which is okay. All right, so from there, we're going to do more of the painted beams. Just because of how the walls meet sometimes right here, it's not that nice. So we're just going to run this up. This is going to be default. We're also going to run this here at the base of everything. This actually hides all the power wires really nice from the other setup. So we do that. Probably want to do this and then down. That accent line looks pretty good. Carbon steel this. Not bad. Carbon steel that concrete. We kept that not colored. Maybe I do change that. Maybe I do change that. Or maybe just on that setup. Leaving that as normal concrete, I think it's okay. Nah, I think we color it. I might have to go underneath to redo this, because that's going to be the roof, right? And then there's like one piece I'm skipping every time. Yeah, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Do that one as well. Okay, the accent on the beam is not bad. We are going to add another one here. Just because that's going to be the entrance. I kind of do want this. We got to pull that a little bit lower, though. That's not bad. It's like a nice accent color. Ada, talk to me. No, it cut off. Looks like the guy from the Mercer Sphere has already won her over. Feels bad. Dude, this looks not bad, man. Modern factories. Modern factories. So at this point, we do some crazy stuff if we really wanted to. We could start adding like cross pieces like this. And do an X pattern. Probably don't do that though. This is not bad. I like this. So we're going to have like a little walking area in front. We're going to have to put some barriers here. You bopped the white collar off the top. Did I? You bopped the white off the top. Left pillar. Oh, I see what you're saying. There we go. Good eye, good eye. Oh, what a travesty. Can I hide that? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't. All right, we're gonna do meme strat number 2. There we go. When in doubt, just cover it up. Let's go. One trick I do in my buildings is that I have 2 layered floors, 1 meter foundation. So I could choose different materials on different sides, like wet concrete at the top. Oh, I see what you're saying. You double layer so that you could do color coding on the floors. That's pretty smart, man. I'm not gonna lie. All right, yeah, now we could do that now. That's pretty smart. Color coding like that. That sticks out. All right, we do that to there. And then we pull that to there. And then we hide it. Let's go. And then we do this to that. This to that. And then the corners, we cap it with the end caps. We could also put that here. It's not a bad thing. Add some support details. We got the lights underneath. Not bad, not bad. Oh, I do need to color this. And then we do that setup. Okay. We want that to there. We could run the white accent there, which I'm not mad at, but we're not going to do that yet. This goes across all the way. To here. We're here now. Okay. So we have this weird support underneath that we wanted to pull out. All right, this is just to have as a little bit of lower support. Run that to there. Nice. And then we do the caps again. Nice. Now we can just jump in. Lot of window space if we just want to jump in. Windows are open. I wish there was like an open glass setup. Like the glass window just tilting out. I guess we could do that with the roofs. Damn it, Ada. Oh, we could do it like that. And the argument is basically the windows are pushed out and they're open. Oh, we could do that. I don't know if I want to do that though. That's decent logic. I get that. All right. So from here, we probably want to stop there. And then we want to go all the way to there. This has that clippage, that's there. This is really supposed to act like a support layer, but we're not really doing too much with this. Paint that's probably good. Okay, so page up 1. I think that's perfect height. So now we get to fight or remove the clip. And then we have, look at that, guardrails. Let's go. Not bad. So we could probably run the rounded setup right here. Run this down. Oh, that clips though. We could probably double this up. Add this. And then put that up top and then run that down. Add a power pole. How does that work? Wait, shit. Like that? Oh, yeah, we could nudge. Micro nudge. Oh, wrong one. That's not bad. I could take this. Control. There we go. There we go. That's not bad. I probably redo this part to run it past to the bottom. So that's a little bit cleaner. It's pretty good. For the sake of memes, we could actually put wall outlets on the back right here. Right? And then that way you always have power around the outside of the building. So like, you know, the power poles are going to be inside, right? And if we put it here, we get a little bit more range and we don't fall in and die. Like, this kind of sucks, man, if you were to fall. I'm saying, man. Can't really see the wire on the backside. No, man, I'm saying you might want something like that, man. All right. And then we got to get this to the power somehow. For now, we're just going to do this. Just to make sure. Now, you know, we're going to eventually clean that up. This is just so that I don't get wrecked. I don't want to get wrecked. Another thing we could do is that we could use this as power for the miner on that side. It's not a bad idea. All right, got to get the walls here. Run that. We're going to double wall so it's aligned. And then this part's kind of weird. Given how everything works, part of me thinks I just go up like that. And that it looks better that way. This sticks out. I think that's fine. And then if I were to run this across, it still works. Okay. We do the 14. Or, I think what we do is we do 13. And then we run it this way. Which might seem weird, but I think that's nice. Outlines the building right here. Otherwise, an outline you wouldn't have. Not bad. Oh, I didn't finish this part. We got the X-Men logo. We got the Wolverine. Not bad. Check beams from inside. It's usually gonna be fine. A lot of times it looks really good. So far, so good. Painted beams are like the best thing in this game. Painted beams are like the best thing in this game, man, for no reason. They just made it like the best thing to design this stuff with. Oh, I didn't do the coloring. That's why they added more beams. True. They gotta do what they gotta do, man. Gotta keep the people happy. Oh, y'all got the Explorer? Y'all gonna try to drive on the roads? I see you guys, man. Dude, man, I'm telling you, man. It's gonna end up looking like a little area city with a lot of buildings everywhere. That's gonna be the dream of the factory when it's done. It's gonna look like a little living area. Nah, maybe not living area. It's gonna look like a little town with random skyscrapers, but no houses. We have one house that looks like an actual house. Everything else looks like an office building. That's the only problem we have right now. There's no housing, man. We have a bunch of like, yeah, it's Fix-It City, dude. We're gonna argue it's like those 90s business commercial, but also half residential zones. You guys know what I'm talking about? There's a lot of places that what they would do is they would rent out, or not rent out, they would use the space along the strip, right? Where you have commercial buildings, but then they have a second floor that they live at. So the bottom floor is the business, and then the second floor is where they actually like live and sleep. Yo, my man's over here is blue. Oh, he's chilling. Right? So we're gonna argue people are just living underneath the buildings instead of above. It's gonna be the argument. Oh, dude, look at that. We have an Explorer. Hey, man, if you want to put cars, you could put some garages along the road so you could drive on the road. Problem is that not all the roads are connected yet. I see you over there, man. What do you think, Casper, of the building so far? I don't know how else we can make improvements to this. It looks nice. Nice, nice. Good to hear, good to hear. How do I want to do this part? So I want to get the pipeline along the edge. But then I would bop my cars from running, because then we're going to have to remove a foundation. I'll probably do that off stream. So that we could have, you know how that sidewalk is elevated? That was the idea. That way the cars can't accidentally drive on the sidewalk. Maybe we should put a garage, like, inside to park the cars. Wouldn't be bad. Or they'll run us over. Dude, the freaking buildings, Matt, I found out a way to do something jank. Alright, I'm gonna see if I could pull it off. I did it with the hovercraft. What's wrong, baby? I hear you. You have a bad dream? Mamba, please. You doing all right, babies? My kitty cat's having bad dreams, y'all. I did it with the truck. Oops, this is the wrong way. All right, start recording. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Let me in. Let me in. All right, man. That was a failed recording, boys. No one saw that. Start recording. All right, we go here. I keep failing, boys. I keep failing. There's a weird thing you could do where if you jump off the truck and you bunny hop, but you do it late enough that your character is still sliding when you're in front of the truck, you bunny hop and then you get run over and you get ragdolled, but then you get launched like a transit tube, not transit tube, like a tube cannon. It was really insane. I did it one time accidentally. I kind of want to try that again really fast. Oh, dude. Yo, man, do the U-turn. All right, I got to drive full speed. Oh, I didn't do the slide. Oh, he did the loop. Let's go. It was super meme, though. I want to try it again. It's kind of like how you do that on trains, but trains are going really fast. Yo, what the heck? Hey, man, what are we doing? I'm in. Oh, my good. Oh, is this gonna go max speed? Oh, I didn't get launched. I just got ragdolled. I didn't time it fast enough. Feels bad. There we go. Yo, man, rip the truck. Rip the truck. All right. So the steel has no power yet. So hopefully you guys didn't need any encased beams or anything like that. Because it is not running yet. None of the power is plugged in. But more or less getting the power done. There's some merges I need to do on the foundries on the side right there. And this is going to be done. Cleaned up. Good stuff. I guess I gotta add power to the limestone right here. And then we gotta do some decorating along that side, which shouldn't take too long. This is roughly about, I think, what we want to do with this. Doesn't look bad. Looks like a small 2-story building. 2-fix-it city, only way to do it. Y'all know what it is. And then we'll get some more... Hello? Street lights. Get some street lights, baby. Nice, nice. And then from there, we could attach this to something in power and bring the power. We also will have a second power source up top. Get the street lights. That way we have power along the roads. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, look at that launch. Oh, man, you just put concrete where I was launching. Let's go, boys. It's so jank. But you get ragdoll launched, man. It happens. It's a new way to travel, boys. Because you don't die when that happens. It just looks weird. Oh. Okay, I just got hit that time. That's my bad. All right. People of chat. I think this is going to be a great spot for us to wrap things up for the night. If you guys want to do some design work, I actually want you guys to, if you guys want to, design a factory building somewhere. It doesn't have to be large, doesn't have to be small. It's up to you what you guys want to do. You could do like a weird garage for vehicles, have it along the road, and then you pull it out and start moving on it, things like that. You could convert one of the areas that we have into an actual building like we did with the steel today. If you guys want to do that, maybe a second train yard by the supercomputer. We're going to need that at some point, I think. But guys, that is going to be it for me today. It's going to be time for us to wrap things up for the night. So, I'm going to get that saved in. Part 9, babies. Not bad, not bad. Fun chill time, some Satisfactory, doing some design work. In due time, everything's gonna look amazing. Appreciate you, Sakatero. Thank you for playing with us today. You too, Casper. It's good to hear that you're feeling better. And put that away. Wait, what? There we go. We're gonna move this, build a tower around it. And then we're going to move a lot of the, we're going to move all this stuff away. The funny thing is that I don't want to waste resources. So there's like 6 nodes of impure iron right there with limestone. So we could actually use all that as iron and then ship it via train line to wherever we need it. Just an idea. We also have the starter zone iron. There are 3 normal nodes right there that's not being used by anything. So that's a lot of potential iron because there's limestone next to both of those. And we have the setup, right? We have this. Basically add limestone to the iron and we get more iron, basically double. So it's kind of nice. So having that is going to be potentially a lot of iron to ship out, and then we could use that for whatever we need it for. I think we're at the point, though, where we no longer need iron. That's what I'm thinking. Like, it feels like right now it's like more rubber, plastic, copper, And then the other resources. The Z clippage is kind of wild. What if I didn't have this? Phase 5 uses a bunch. Okay. Okay. All right, Casper, you good? Oh, you're hanging out at the hub. I see you over there. We also need to set up the tube cannons. We did not even tap the desert. Yep, didn't tap the desert. There's probably a lot of resource we could still use. We got to use the bridges properly and attach that to some roads. We got the limestone here that no one's using. And then we got the hub zone. Hey! I'm in! To the sky, boys! I'm in! Alright, that's not good. That's not good. Alright, peace out, man. Oh! Wait, I wasn't even on the thing anymore. Alright, guys. Options. Gameplay. Can I turn off Death Crate? How do I do that? How do I spawn with my items? Keep everything. Apply. Am I still moving up? Oh, I'm falling. Wait. This is all the biomes and all the map? What is this other stuff that's being rendered? Hold up, man. Y'all see this? This is our map. Oh. To the old gods. Hello, Cthulhu, where are you? All right, we got the items. Let's go. Didn't get completely wrecked. Did not get completely wrecked. I'm in. All right, people of chat. Thank you for being, thank you for hanging out. Casper, you good, right? I don't want you to be like in the middle of something and then you're gonna log in and die. Hey, man. You might log in and fall down. I mean, I guess you won't die next time. Oh no, bro. He's just sitting there. All right, people of chat. It is gonna be time for me to wrap things up for the night.